So we're good? Are we live? Now that everybody can see us? Okay, this is my first time live streaming, so like bear with me. But hey guys, we've got freaking 500 people here already. Are you kidding me? And a super chat. It's gone now. Dang it.
It's here.
Can I? Oh yeah, okay. Let me wait a couple seconds. But we've already got a freaking super chat. Hello Dallas, love your videos. The thumbnail brought nostalgia to my eyes because that was my second shiny ever. I wish you two the best of luck. Thank you so much, Cat Clone Games. Thank you so much. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm gonna give it a few seconds. But yep, this is my first time live streaming. The only reason I'm doing it is because I'm in France with Julien. Gage just with another one. Thank you, Gage. I'm in France with Julien, and I don't have capture cards myself, as most of you guys know. I stream with no, I don't stream at all. I shiny hunt with like iPhone 4s. So I can't live stream when I'm home. But since I'm in France, Julien's let me use his stuff. So thank you to Julien. And he also did the whole stream layout too. So thank you so much to that.
You're welcome.
But I guess we can get started. We're doing two just like random double patch grass hunts in 5th gen because those are the only two games I brought. So that's all I have in France right now.
Yes.
Sam White with the super chat. Thank you so much.
So,
all right.
how do you do double grass hunt?
It's just random encountering. So you just go back and forth.
Yes, but what did you put in my team?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what you have.
So here you will have to add 2.
You might be.
You have to add 2 at your counter.
Yeah.
So you add 2.
Okay.
And
I've never used like Stream Deck or anything. We're using that for like the calculating. So like.
You want me to show it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. It will break everything now. So we have the Stream Deck with I think you yes okay, and there is 2+1 button, and so it adds to the.
All we gotta do is tap that and it'll add to our calculator.
Yes.
So mine went up. Okay, so do an encounter. I don't even know.
You have someone that is dead.
Yeah, okay, well...
Who should I put first?
He doesn't shiny hunt, guys. He doesn't know anything.
Absol.
Leave the party... No, do not...
Good.
Absol's shiny. But so is Smeargle. But, so leave the party as it is. The Watchhog is knocked out because it's got Illuminate. So it's making the encounters go faster.
Oh.
But I didn't want to use him... He can't run away from these things because the things in your route are pretty high leveled.
Okay. So, yeah, I just add 1.
Hello to everybody coming in right now. I'm so sorry if I'm not reading the chat. I'm so not used to streaming or hunting like with actual people here. Like I said, I don't live stream, so super sorry if I don't read everything.
Okay, so I run.
Yep, you run and then you do another one and you just keep going.
Okay.
But the reason that the counts are at 5,000 each is because I did 10,000 encounters doing these hunts and I didn't get anything. So I figured we would just split the count up and kind of do a little bit of a shiny race. Oh, what happened? The games are off.
Boss?
I think so. It looks like it.
It's okay, it's coming back.
Thank you guys so much for coming to the stream. That's gonna do it.
It came back. Is it on the right side?
I think so. Yeah, it is.
Okay.
All right, we good to go?
It's possible that sometime because I'm using a splitter.
Okay.
So.
Okay. So we're good?
Yes.
Ready to
we're
go?
Good.
Okay.
Good.
And we're just gonna do. This is full odds hunting, guys. I don't have shiny charm in either game, so it's just it's completely random whether or not we get it. But I am used to doing both games myself, so it feels weird to just do it just with one. Pupitar. We've got a freaking 1,000 people here. Oh, also, by the way, can you guys give this stream a thumbs up too? Because this is the first stream ever, so it would be super cool if you guys could do that.
And I think you forgot one super chat.
Oh, Julien looks awesome with glasses. I know, I freaking love glasses. I love every time he wears them.
Well,
I think he wore them for me. I'm gonna pretend he did.
I wear them because I don't have a good view, so if
and you want to make sure you see the shiny if it appears?
No, but if I have to focus on something, I need it.
Yo, we got another super chat from DJ MapQuest. Hi Dallas and Julien, how you guys doing today? Doing really good.
Well, it's Julien with a E.
Yeah,
not
you did
A.
spell Julien wrong, but you can't blame them because that's how most people. I pronounce it Julien like it's spelled in English, so it's kind of I take the blame for that.
Ask them if the sound of the game is too low or too.
Yeah, let me know. Let us know if there's anything off about this stream.
Do you guys have any specific target? Aqua Quack.
Okay, he wants Gold Duck. I guess, which is stupid because I have like 3 of those. So we definitely don't want Golduck. On his game, I really hope he gets Shuckle, and I really hope he gets Drifblim. Those are the 2 main ones that I want for him. Here on my game, I really want a Sandslash. And Garchie Mac with the $10 donation. Dallas, you are amazing. Good luck. Thank you so much. I don't really care if Julien gets a shiny because these are both my games, and at the end of the day, they're my hunts. So Tropius would be really cool too.
Oh, okay. I thought you were...
Cat Clone Gaming with another one? Didn't you already freaking do it? Didn't you already donate? Soft resetting for shiny starters in Soul Silver, and I recently was live streaming and I caught a shiny Wurmple. That's freaking sick. I do not have one. Yeah, I don't have one of those yet.
You know that I might run from a shiny?
Yeah.
Because I don't know their
I might
color.
too, because my eyes are on the freaking...
But I don't know their color.
The chat
so.
instead of it. Most of them stand out pretty easily.
You don't
I know,
update
because
your...
I usually... I'm not used to
Like...
doing it this way. This is so weird. I don't know if I should look over here or if I should look at the actual game.
You can, but don't forget to press.
Everything feels wonky to me right now. Yo, Dylan's in the chat. Dylan, I only read donations, so if you want me to read your stuff, donate some money to the stream.
No, don't say that.
I'm saying that to my twin brother. It's a joke. I know that some of you guys might think that's real. I'm completely joking. Do not feel like you need to donate at all. I'm blown away that people are already donating, so like I wasn't expecting that. So thank you very much. And Dylan, how's it going? I'm sorry I'm not coming to New Jersey with you guys. I really wish I was. Altaria would be this route, I think it's route 16 maybe. But that route is probably one of the best routes in the game. It's got so many crazy things. Altaria too. So anything except for what he said he wanted. Aquaquack. I don't want that. But anything else would be amazing.
Is he gold? In shiny?
No, he's not gold.
So Golduck is not gold?
You know what shiny Golduck looks like. Don't even pretend.
No, I don't know.
Shiny Golduck is
green.
Not beautiful. It's got like a bronzish, almost pinkish bill. And then the gem here turns the same color, and then its skin gets a little blue.
Okay.
Yo, Absoltastic, one of my best friends from shiny hunting. Hi from Antarctica. Hope you get a shiny Hitmonchop. Hitmonchop is one of my favorite Pokemon. And then Hyperbole also donated. Yo, I hope to see you stream more on Twitch back in the US, Dallas. The problem with me streaming, I know I'm not doing any encounters. I'm so scatterbrained right now. But the problem with me streaming in America is simply I don't have capture cards. And I don't really have a PC. I have a Mac laptop. So I don't have a PC to stream on either. So there's like a lot of things that I would need to get before I'm able to stream in America. I want to. Obviously I want to. Because then I'd be shiny hunting way more. And when I do shiny hunt and not get something, you guys would know that I'm actually still shiny hunting. Because I get so many freaking comments from you guys saying like, oh, you need to shiny hunt more. Why don't you shiny hunt anymore? I do. As you can see, this hunt's at 10,000. So like I still do encounters. But it's just not all the time. And I guess if I was streaming, I would do it more. But Hoodlum Scrafty, yo, what's up, dude? Hey, LOL, thanks for the donation. You don't have to freaking donate. What the heck? I'm sure a lot of you guys, at least English speakers, know Hoodlum Scrafty. He's a PokeTuber.
Did you read Hyperbole?
Yeah, I did. I read that one. That's the one that put me on the rant for shiny hunting in America on stream. There's too many freaking donations. Gary Owen, of course, just give us just a small give. Please put slow mode in the chat for your mods.
Oh.
Sorry. Should we do that?
You want me to put slow
I don't know.
mode?
Is it going too fast?
Well,
what does slow mode do? I don't know anything.
People won't be able to put like 2 messages in a row.
Oh, okay.
They will have to
yeah,
wait.
let's do that. That's smart.
The
let's
time
do
you
that.
want. So
yeah. Let's do that.
Like we can advanced settings. Like we can put 20 seconds between each.
20 seconds sounds amazing. That's perfect. Okay. My Kira 94 just caught a shiny Quagsire. Pink baby boy. Thank you so much for the donation. And Sweet Tooth too. Thank you guys. What the heck? I wasn't expecting donations at all. Like literally. And since I never stream, I wasn't even thinking about that. So thank you guys so much. Hello, love your videos. You inspired me to shiny hunt. You and Julien are a nice couple. Hello from Mexico. Thank you so much.
Hey.
I know that a lot of people in like America right now, it's not the perfect time to stream, but I was trying to do a time that's like good for Europe, which is where I am right now, and America. So I'm planning on going for a couple hours if everything goes okay. I don't know how long Julian's gonna want to do it. I don't think he loves full on shiny hunting, but
We'll see.
you'll go for at least like an hour or two maybe. Go for at least 2 hours with me, and then if we don't have anything by then, I'll try to keep going. My mom says hi. Tell your mom I said hey back.
Don't stream too late because we have to.
Yeah, we gotta wake up and go do Reggie Rock raids tomorrow.
Well, that's not. We have something before at 1.
What time are we going to Reggie Rock?
At 4.
What are we doing before?
We're going to see the premiere of.
Oh,
of
yeah,
Winnie
we're
the
gonna go
Pooh.
see the new Winnie the Pooh movie with Ewan McGregor. And it's a premiere. So, like, he won't be there, but I'm pretending he might be, because I love Star Wars. Ah, that's exciting. I forgot we were doing that. What time is that at?
1.
That's okay. Maybe I just won't sleep. Gillian Bell. Hi, Dallas. Hi, Julian. Just got traded a shiny Feebas in my Ultra Moon save. It's probably fake, but good luck with your hunts. You know what? It's as fake or as real as you want it to be, so just be happy. Though, I have a box with all of my... Like, I used to Wonder Trade a lot with my friends. We would just, like, have a night where we would only Wonder Trade, and we'd just keep doing it, and we did Pokemon Trivia with it. And I have a box full of shinies from Wonder Trade. I kept them, but they're in a box called Wonder Trade Shinies. So, even if you think it's fake, you can keep it that way. Arbiter's Ground. Yo, what's up? Thank you so much for the donation. Hope you get a shiny Altaria. Me too. Me too. I think the only thing I really want in this game that I'm hunting on is like Sandslash. Or is Marowak here? I don't know. I can't keep track. Scrafty's cool, but I have Scrafty. I already have one. So it's not that great. Queens Mako. Yo, hey, you're in Japan. I just checked up on you. I hope everything's okay with the earthquake. Or your plans didn't get ruined. So happy you're finally live streaming. Can't wait to see you guys tomorrow in Paris. Yo, you're gonna be there? That's awesome.
Woo.
Cool.
Woo.
She's the one that got me the socks the one time. She brought me the socks.
Okay, cool.
She's super cool.
So she's coming tomorrow.
Yeah, she's gonna come to the Reggie Rock raids.
That's cool.
Awesome. And Zach Cox, thank you for the donation. Glad to see you guys streaming. Wish me luck on my hunt for a shiny Sandygas. Shiny Sandygas, where are you hunting it? Are you doing the one that's like 10% Sandygas or 20% Sandygas and 90% or 80% Staryu? Because if not, it might be shiny locked, what you're doing. I know there's one that people keep asking me, like, why don't you hunt it this way? Because it's 100%, and it's like an encounter. It's a static encounter, but it's shiny locked. You can't do it, and that's an Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. So be super careful with that.
Someone is asking what is full odds.
What is full odds shiny hunting? Full odds means there's no method other than running around. I don't have a shiny charm. I don't have anything that's making it easier for me to find a shiny. I'm literally just running around and hoping that I get one. In this game, it's 1 in 8,192, and in Generation 6 onward, it's 1 in 4,096. And I'm sure in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, it'll be even higher than that. But I don't really care, because I actually think it looks fun. I'm actually very excited to shiny hunt in those games, because the shiny sprites are shiny in the overworld, or the models. I guess they're not sprites anymore, they're models. But I'm really freaking excited for that. It's amazing. I don't know if you guys saw, but there's a Metapod going around. And that changes everything. You probably can do route resets. It's gonna be perfect. So many people are discounting it, but me, I'm excited. I shiny hunt in freaking Rumble, and you get like 3 shinies every hour if you're lucky. So like, if Let's Go has raised odds and it's way easier to find shinies, just think of it as like arcade shiny hunting. It's not a big deal. We got another donation from Christopher Jones. I miss Rise streams and our Haunted House talks. Yo, I remember you. I remember your stories too. Yeah, I miss Rise too. Rise got a little crazy, I'll be honest. Rise, they're doing some like cryptocurrency stuff that's pretty out there, so like I stopped using the app. But I'm thinking about maybe doing live streams on Instagram. But the problem is the front camera on my iPhone, I need a new iPhone. The front camera on my phone is really janky. It only works sometimes. And it works through Snapchat, but not Instagram. Like, it's kind of dumb. So, working the kinks out with that, but yeah. Rise was pretty much the same thing as Instagram, so if you have an Instagram, I might start doing that, but I'm not sure. You're doing 2 every encounter, right? Or every time you get 2? You're keeping good
Yes.
count? Okay. Okay. And L-Gem's in that route? Or Bahiem, sorry. That one's cool. It's not that different, but it looks pretty good in person. So I've heard. I've never found it. But I'm sure it looks great. I'm disappointed the huge stars covered. Yeah, I know. They're talking about the shiny sparkles in Let's Go. That's my only disappointment with it. They kept like the same theme that we're getting with in 7th gen, where it's just like one giant star in the middle. That's a heart. But it's one giant star, and it's like, really? Do we really want that?
That's dumb, because they should have put the same as in Pokemon Go.
That's what I said. Literally, like it.
Like
So many people.
They put everything like in Pokemon Go, like berries, like
Berries, the encounters.
no battles.
You can't even attack the Pokemon. So like, of course, it makes sense to use the shiny sparkles from Go, right? But no. And like, it's the same exact encounter. It's the same models in the same encounter. So like, why wouldn't it be the same sparkles? These sparkles in Let's Go, they do look a little bit better. I will say they're a tiny bit improved from, from 7th gen. Even though technically these are 7th generation games still. But yeah, still no cigar, not the best. Pretty disappointed with that. Arbiter's Ground with another $2. You better chill. Stop Dylan's fake swipe ups on social media. I will never stop Dylan's fake swipe ups. They're so freaking funny. I think that's like one of the funniest things he does. But I know so many people actually try to swipe up. But apparently, only like accounts with, I don't know, 10,000 or 15,000 followers, something like that, has the ability to do swipe ups, which I didn't know. Or maybe you have to be like a business account.
I think that's you have to do it. Oh no, maybe.
But my friend Jennifer just made a business account. She's got like this teacher one, and her teacher account is great. She's a first year teacher, and she's decorated her classroom like it's a freaking apartment. It's insane. But yeah, she can't do the swipe ups, so, and she's a business account, so I really don't know. Hey Dallas, do you play Fortnite? I played Fortnite for like
2 weeks, 1 week, 3 days.
give it a month. We played it for a month. We played it before Julien started streaming it. We found it at my apartment when he was in America,
Well,
and it was fun. I like that style of game.
I was hearing about it for months.
I heard about it forever.
Months.
Months.
But like I started playing it while you were like recording or something like that.
Probably.
Bro.
Yeah, but we were doing matches where we would
Put
like
it on
switch
the-
out, and it was on the big screen TV, and that was awesome. I love doing that. Like I like it recreationally. I would never, like, even if I streamed at home, I would never stream Fortnite. This is what I would do. I'd stream shiny hunting, or I would start playing through Pokemon games like Pokemon Snap or Pokepark, games like that I haven't played before. That's the type of thing I would stream. Or Super Mario 64. I love Super Mario 64, so I would play that too. But like Nintendo games are kind of where I like to stay. Though, I will say, the new Spider-Man game, we've been playing that, and I freaking loved the Spider-Man game. It reminds me so much of Spider-Man 2, except the one major flaw, which if you follow me on Twitter, you'll know what I'm talking about. The one major flaw I found is you can't climb to the top of the Empire State Building and jump to your death. Which is like, sounds kind of morbid, but, you know, it was fun. You could play chicken and be like, who can get closer to the ground? And now there's like no fall damage. So it's like, really? Like, I get it. He's Spider-Man, so like if we want to turn it into like a argument of science, yes, I understand why, but like, come on, that was fun. That was good fun when he did that. So like, whatever. Oh, we got another super chat. Do I need to scroll this?
No, it's
Did it show up? Is that all of it?
No.
The message?
You have, look, the old ones are
No, I
up.
mean, yes, I know, but his message isn't cut off.
No.
Okay. Bitboard Gaming, thank you so much for the freaking donation. Hey guys, I'm a huge fan. Love watching you guys together. What is a shiny that you haven't caught but you've always wanted? There's a few for me. Shaman is a huge one. Just the first one that came to mind just now. I really do want a shiny hunt Deoxys. I want a shiny hunt. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Arceus. I know it's pronounced Arceus, but I say Arceus, so like, don't kill me. There's a ton. Somebody just put something about Greninja in the chat. I freaking love Greninja. So I want to do that in 7th Gen too. There are so many hunts that I want to do, but I'm so scatterbrained and all over the place that I just haven't. And now it's close to Halloween. Rotom. I need to do that.
It
What?
switched We are not at the right spot anymore.
What are you doing over there? Now
okay,
we are.
now we are.
I really hope you're paying attention and not just running.
I'm paying attention.
Because, like, I think the chat would tell
But
us.
I'm paying attention to the stream because sometimes it disconnects, so I have to look, not the stream, but the
Marco,
screens.
yo, sorry I missed your super chat. Came for the shinies, stayed and subbed for you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I didn't expect all these donations, guys. Super sweet. And we've got a consistent 1,100 people, which is way more than I expected. I expected like 500, really, because the last time I streamed, it was a mess. I tried to do Rumble, and it was awful. Like actually awful. Because I tried to do it at home. So, I feel like I thought maybe people wouldn't have faith in me. But awesome. And it's a weird time, too. So 1,200 people at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon in America? I'll freaking take that. Thank you guys so much. I'm stressed about tomorrow. Wait, what's tomorrow?
Maybe he's coming to the...
Yo, you coming to the Reggie Rock raids? I need a Reggie Rock so bad and go.
When are they doing the Nintendo Direct?
Oh, they just announced it. They're doing it the 13th.
Oh.
Well, they didn't. Maybe they didn't announce it. Maybe they'll announce it tomorrow. I don't know. I saw some leak on Twitter. I don't know if it was a leak or if it was legitimate. So, like, sorry if I'm spreading rumors. But I did see that they're doing it on the 13th.
Okay.
I can hook you up with Pogi Park, Dallas. Yo, what up, Anthony? What's going on, Anthony? My friend from New Jersey.
Did you read the last one?
Yeah, I did. I read both of those. I'm glancing over there to make sure I don't skip one. Skipping a super chat would be like, I don't know, that it just so wrong. If I accidentally skip your super chat, put it in this chat so that I know can know that I did it, because I really didn't do it on purpose. I'm really gonna try and read all of those. I lost my 2DS with all my games, so I lost my 33 shinies. I had a shiny Greninja. Oh, that's what you wrote about Greninja. Yo, that sucks. That actually sucks so bad. I had something kind of similar happen, but it's completely my fault, so it's not even like that at all. But I was trying to get myself to Shaman to hunt it in my Pearl version, and I had a couple of full odds shinies on this game. It was my original file, so I had every single Pokemon that I Poke-Radar'd, and like I used to do that a lot. Like I was a chaining champion, so like I had like, I don't know, 10 boxes full of chained shinies, and I saved the game in like a weird place, and then it gave me a warning, and I still saved it, which like now in retrospect, yeah, I'm kind of a moron, but yeah, it corrupted my file, so I had to restart, so I lost all of those shinies. So I kind of know how you feel. It sucks that what happened to you wasn't really your fault, unless you just misplaced it, because then it's kind of your fault, but I'm still sorry. But yeah, it always sucks to lose shinies, but at least you have the memories. That's why I kind of like that I did videos, because I started doing my shiny videos way before I ever had like viewership on them. I was doing shiny videos when I would get like 50 views on each one, so like I definitely didn't start shiny hunting for the views, but I have a catalog now. I have a catalog of all my shiny Pokemon, and I can go back to like those exact moments, and when I watch the videos, I literally can in my brain go back to like what time of day it was, where I was sitting in my room. I used to sit like in front of my TV stand on the ground. Like I used to shiny hunt in some crazy places. But yeah, I'm super happy to have a catalog of my shinies. I definitely would never regret posting my shinies, which is so strange to me. Some shiny hunters that quit will just like not delete their channels, but just like eliminate all of their videos, and it doesn't really make sense to me, because it's like a part of history. There's like a Benzio 499. If you're a full odd shiny hunter or a seasoned shiny hunter, you'll know who that is. He's the Ponyta. There it is, that guy. Have you ever seen that video?
Yes, I guess.
Because it's like super popular. It was like the first viral video when it came to shiny hunting, but he eliminated all of his videos. I like how I'm saying eliminated, like it's like he like took them out. No, but he got rid of them. He got rid of the channel, and people get a little, I don't know if it's embarrassed or they move on and they don't want to have to look back and be like, ugh, cringy Pokemon. But like, it makes me sad, because there's a lot of amazing channels. At least they posted amazing videos, or maybe they were just amazing for their time. But videos that I really hold dear are like gone. And a lot of shiny hunters that I knew in the past, that if I watched one of their videos now, I'd be like, oh my gosh, can you freaking believe this? Me and my friends talk about it all the time. But yeah, I wish people would leave their shiny videos up. So if you make shiny videos and you grow up and you don't want to post them anymore, just leave the channels. You don't have to continue shiny hunting, but leave the videos there. Because even if you're only getting like 200, 300 or less views, there's still people that watch those videos and like they probably made an impression on them, or you as a whole made an impression on them. So like do not delete your videos. And I guess that works for most things. It doesn't have to just be shiny hunting. What are you guys hunting for? I'm at 1653 myself for Poipole. Yo, I got Poipole so fast. I hope you get it soon. But seeing a number like 1653 for Poipole reminds me that mine was just super lucky and that there's nothing finicky with the odds on it. But my target, I really want Gligar. Gligar would be amazing. Gligar or Sandslash, that's what I want. And on his game, you really are hoping for Golduck?
I still don't know what color he is.
I told you, he gets like a bronzish, pinkish beak, and then his skin just gets a little more blue.
Oh, but blue, like a little more blue.
Like brighter
light,
blue. Like
light
a little brighter blue.
Light blue.
I don't know if I would call it a light blue.
Okay.
But AP with the $2 donation. Ever tried Shiny Ranger Manaphy Egg? No, and I never will. I'm not doing that. Are you freaking kidding me?
You have to restart the game.
Yeah, you have to restart the game every time. Or no, you don't. There's an easier way to do it now. It was discovered that you're able to do some like trade egg glitch, and so each new file it gets traded to has the possibility of like scrambling the ID and possibly making it shiny. Don't hold me on that because that's just like from my brain right now, and that's not me reading off. John, hey Kings, glad you're streaming. We stan. What up, John? How's it going, dude? Are you modded? He was, I think he was modded in the past, but I don't know if he is right now. Write in the chat so I can see. No, he's not. I want to mod him. Add mod. I hope that was the right John. I don't think there was more than one John in there. All right, John, now you're a mod. Your twin brother tried to ask to be mod. He probably thought I was like ghosting his messages. I'm just really bad at reading. Dylan, make me mod. Dylan, of course you can be a mod. When I get back to America, what did I do? I clicked the wrong one.
No.
Can you do it?
Yes.
I'm so bad at computers. I'm used to using a touchpad, just not a mouse. But when I get back to America, me and Dylan need to do videos together. Cause guys, when I get back, I'm moving into a brand new apartment. Like when I get there, Dylan's already gonna be living there for a couple days, and we're moving in with our sister Raquel. And some of you probably don't even know I have a sister. But yeah, I got a sister named Raquel, and I have another one named Dana, and we're moving in with Raquel, and I'm super excited because this apartment is just overall just way cozier than the one we're living in right now. So I'm super pumped for that. I am a little worried because I don't know how big my room is. So hopefully the display will be exactly the same, but we'll see. But yeah, brand new apartment. I'm pumped. And the kitchen is beautiful. We got an island in the middle. Maybe I'll do some sort of video where you guys see that. But Flying Flagon. Yeah, I'll mod Flying Flagon. Brendan is one of my best shiny hunting friends ever. He's in my Skype group. And anytime No, what? Did you just get it?
Yes,
you did. You actually did. I told you. I freaking told you. Holy shakes, guys. Shiny freaking Tropius. Oh my god, I knew we were going to get something. Not even 200 encounters.
I dab.
Don't dab. Are you kidding me? You just tainted it. Now we're going to have to faint it. You can't dab on a shiny. Oh my gosh. Shiny Tropius, guys. I knew it was going to go on the game for Julien. Oh my gosh. Okay. So there's nothing crazy with this. It can't hurt itself. It can't run away. We just have to simply...
I can one-shot him.
Stop! Okay, I'm gonna let you do it.
Okay.
Shiny freaking Tropius, guys. Are you kidding me?
So...
Heck yes.
What can I do?
No, what are you doing? No! Get off the attacks. Get off the attacks. Oh my god, I thought you hit Thrash. You need to relax over there. Okay, just go in the bag and throw balls. I don't want you to...
How?
I don't want you to do anything.
Okay, can I choose the ball?
I'm so scared. Yeah, you can choose the ball.
You just have 6 balls. Okay.
I don't have 6 balls. I have a Master Ball in that game.
No.
Oh, I don't have a Master Ball in that game.
Okay.
But maybe I have my Smeargle.
So
switch into Smeargle.
Going to
throw a ball and then switch into Smeargle. Oh my gosh, guys! Freaking first stream ever and we got a shiny. Heck yeah. That's amazing. One. Are we? Okay. Oh my gosh, that looks gorgeous. Are you kidding me? I didn't even tell you what Tropius looked like. So that was
No.
complete surprise for you. You never
Yeah.
seen that, right? Okay,
Yes.
switch into my Smeargle. Because I have a Smeargle that
Wait,
has
I don't. Where is it? Pokemon.
Pokemon. Well, you never play a Pokemon game?
What?
Not in
it's
English.
in English.
Not in English.
Smeargle. Shift.
Okay. Heck yes. Hopefully we can get one on both games. Let me keep doing encounters on mine over here. Oh my gosh.
What should I do with Smeargle?
That scared the crap out of me. Okay, so it's Smeargle. Go into attacks
Fight.
and put him to sleep. So use Spore.
I don't have.
Oh, we don't
Spore.
have Spore on this one.
We
Okay,
have
Thunder Wave. Use
Thunder
Thunder Wave. Shiny Tropius already looks like he's paralyzed, so. Come on, if we get double up on shinies here?
No, he's so yellow now.
Yeah, I know. Look at that thing. Heck
Wow.
yes. That's amazing.
He's brown.
Okay, so now after that, you're gonna want to use a Super Fang. Yeah, it's very delicate, very careful.
I don't want to eat run.
I don't want, yeah, I don't want you to either. So we share that. We have that in common. And so you can do one more if you want to, or you could just start chucking balls. I really don't care.
He could do synthesis.
Ah, that's annoying. Yeah,
So,
just throw Pokeballs.
I prefer.
Throw balls. Mm-mm. Oh my gosh. We haven't been streaming for more than like, what,
30 minutes.
30 minutes? That's efficient. Are you kidding me? He broke
Left.
out. The odds of him using synthesis are very
Why?
low. Because it's 1 in 4. It's just a random move every time. Okay, so.
Oh, is it random?
I mean, what else would it be?
Well, I think they have IA, and when they are,
I think trainers have it. I think wild Pokemon don't have AI.
I think they have.
Okay,
AI.
so Super Fang again. Maybe they do. Maybe Pokemon are smarter than I give them credit
Yes.
for. Maybe they're actually really smart.
He does this again. How many synthesis does he have?
That I do not know. I didn't look it up. I'm not sure how much PP.
5 or
synthesis have.
10?
No, it's probably 10. I don't think it's 5. I love how I'm like distracting everybody by doing my encounters on the side too.
Can I rename it?
Yeah, you can nickname it.
He's almost dead.
Smeargle?
Mine.
It's fine, he's already paralyzed. Synthesis ain't it's never gonna take the paralysis away. He can heal himself all he wants. He's still broken goods.
Okay. Bag.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe we actually got something. I told you we were going to. Just use an Ultra Ball.
Luxury ball.
Are you kidding me? That's amazing. 1. We got 2. We got 3. Yes. All right. Heck yeah. What are you gonna name it? Are you really
I
gonna
don't
name
know. Yes, I'm gonna name it.
Okay.
Of course.
Okay.
You never had Tropius in your decks.
Yeah, I don't. That's how I prove I don't have to show no shiny charm because my
And
dex
is
isn't
he shiny
full.
on the
Yeah,
decks?
he's shiny in the shiny dex.
Wow.
That's another reason why.
Cool.
Because when it fills out the dex, you get that. Okay. Dang. We gotta keep going. We gotta make sure you save the game too. But that wasn't the target.
Do you
so
want with little caps or big caps?
you can go all big.
All big?
Yeah. Go all big.
No, I'm gonna do.
Then why are you asking? Don't ask if you're not gonna listen to me. Oh my god. That was a full-on shiny.
So do we want to put him in first and then to see it sparkling?
Yeah, we're doing nature guess, but we don't have the bottom screen
Oh.
on, so you can't.
No, not a nature guess. We want to see him in the.
In battle, yeah, but we're gonna do nature guess too, because that's what you do in a full-on shiny video. Because I'm gonna guess modest, and you're gonna guess. You don't know the natures in English.
I'm gonna sturdy.
Sturdy.
Is it sturdy?
Sturdy is an ability.
Oh, okay. So
You're gonna guess
steady.
steady.
Is it?
I think that's one.
No. So if you want fast,
No.
speedy.
No, that's in Rumble.
Um.
Guess like there's lax. There's bold.
Don't say anything. I would be there.
Okay.
Anxious.
Okay, guess anxious.
It's not an ability.
No, but it sounds good.
Crappy.
Come on.
I don't know.
Just check it.
Okay.
We're wasting too much time there.
First, we are seeing it in battle.
Yeah. All right. Show it in battle.
Look,
and then I want
It's a
it.
team.
And then we need to check. So we've got a
Whoa.
regular Jigglypuff. And why would you name it that? You are such a child.
It's
Dabius. Shiny.
Dabius.
Shiny Tropius.
Shiny Dabius.
I don't know if I'm gonna cut this into its own video, but if I do, please give this video a thumbs up. And also, this was found on a live stream, and my first ever live stream within 30 minutes, so that was really awesome. So congratulations to Julian, and thank you guys so much for watching. But until next time, this is Premarcanine signing out. See you guys later. All right. We didn't even check.
Don't worry, we are staying here because they will.
Yeah, everybody.
That
No, I told him if this was a video. All right.
you,
So now
people are saying why are you leaving?
I did that in case I cut this into its own video rather than just leaving it as a stream. So we're staying here. Don't worry. So now we got to check the nature. So go to the summary.
It's chlorophyll.
That is the ability. So
Wait. Speed in sunshine.
I'm really upset about the nickname. I'm taking him to the name raider as soon as I get back to America. As soon as I get back to America, I have to.
It's mine.
Technically, it's mine.
Ask them to vote in the.
Okay, you guys can help us in the chat. If you think we should keep the nickname Dabius, you can
You say yes. If you don't want to keep it Dabius, you say no.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, Julian, save the game. Run from this encounter.
I don't know where.
Run from the encounter.
How can
it's like you never played Pokemon.
I can.
You can't do it. Just run from the encounter right now, and then we'll check the summary. I'm gonna do it right. I'm gonna check the summary. Oh yeah, and we did get super chats during that. Sorry, I wasn't checking that.
No.
What? Everybody's saying yes. Oh my gosh, you guys with me or against me? This is my stream.
There is a hashtag Team Dabius. You see?
Dear Lord.
You're getting viral.
And it is mild. It is mild nature. So anybody that guesses mild, that would be your nature. But since I didn't read it out
That's
loud.
what I say. What means mild?
Mild means like they're. I almost said it. Mild means calm, but that's another nature. Mild is kind of just someone that.
He's a little anxious.
No.
Yes.
They don't express themselves way too much. They're very mild. Like, okay, so take a taco. If you had taco with hot sauce, but the hot sauce is like the least spicy one, it's just salsa.
It's mild.
It's mild. So you can think of it that way. This is like the worst analogy I've ever thought of.
So I'm gonna save.
Okay, Cat Clone Games, another $2. Congrats, thank you so much. Cow? Is that how you say that? Augusto Earthel, $5. I don't actually know what currency that is. What, Russian dollars? Does that make sense? Thank you, Dallas. You encouraged me to make my first ever full odds shiny hunt. Heck yeah, shiny Rowlet and Ultra Sun. Good thing you did it in Ultra Sun because the SRs in the SRs and the other one are crazy. Yeah, I know. Lewis, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that last name. Vuet Trop Chow. Show. Sorry. Je vous kiffe. Merci à toi. Wow. Thank you so much.
He said you are very.
You are
cute.
so cute. Yep.
I love you.
You love me? I love you too.
No, he said I love you. I love both of you at the end.
Yes. I didn't think you were saying it.
Oh.
Just like a quick I love you during the stream. We've got Cat Clone Games, another one? No, change it. Yeah, thank you. He's on my side. See, Cat Clone's with me. Freaking ridiculous to name a Pokemon Dab. We're gonna forget about that. That happened. There was no shiny Tropius on the stream.
Yes,
just
there
forget.
was. Hey,
just forget that it even exists.
Should I reset
your counter?
My counter? I guess.
Yeah, you should. And then, okay.
But I don't reset yours.
No, don't reset mine. Do not reset mine. I'm so all over the place.
I'm at 0.
Okay, now we got the super chats back up. How do you pronounce this? How would you pronounce this? I know she's a mod in your stream too.
Acaxilia.
Acaxilia?
Yes.
Okay. You should know Julian always gives bad names. Yeah, I'm kind of learning that. That's like the sad truth that you try to ignore, but it's always there. and you slowly but surely come to the realization that he's just not good at nicknames, and if he finds another one, I probably will let him nickname it again. But I don't want to. But I probably will. And then...
You don't want to dabwap-wak?
Julien B, another French one. Vous êtes trop mignon ensemble les gars. I know that accent's not great.
Vous êtes trop mignons ensemble, les gars.
Ooh, it sounded good when he said it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're too cute together, guys.
Yes. I'm kind of decent with reading French. Like, understanding what's read on the page. Yeah, if it's like stuff like that, it's stuff I've seen before, so I understand it. But, speaking it out loud, my accent's awful. So I get, like, anxious. I have bad anxiety with that. So I don't want to sound dumb.
You don't have anything to eat. That's crazy.
No, I don't. I spend all my money on... I can't say that because I don't have any Pokeballs in that game. I usually spend all my money on Pokeballs.
Okay.
We got another one.
What you doing?
From Garyon. At least we tried to warn you. Do not let him rename the Tropius. His name is... What is that? Pokemon Flacao? What is that?
Flaku.
Flaku.
It's
one of your Pokemon in your Let's Play?
It's my... or... Don't say anything.
Don't hurt yourself.
It's my RC.
Oh, cute.
Seadra.
Seadra.
Oh.
It's a Seadra.
Okay.
Unless you evolved it.
Yes, it's the last evolution.
Kingdra.
No, it's not King.
Okay.
I
So
think
then it's just Seadra.
Okay.
Just a Seadra. But I love Seadra. I kind of love all Pokemon. I'm gonna do a top 100 Pokemon I stan list, where I just go through 100 Pokemon that aren't like my favorites, but just Pokemon that I love. Because I really love so many Pokemon that I never talk about. So what do you got? You got something to say?
No.
You
I should
let out like a deep breath.
I should put
Your shiny counter?
The last shiny I got.
Okay, put a Sprite there if you want to. Julian's doing all the stream stuff. Like I said, I've never streamed. So like all of this stream stuff that's going on, the whole layout, everything, it's completely him. I don't know how to do any of it. But maybe someday. Especially if we get streams like this every time. Got freaking 1,200 people. A steady 1,200? That's so many people. If I think about that number too much, I'll get red in the face and the ears. It's a huge number to have watching you. So thank you guys so much. And if you're just tuning in and you didn't hear me say this before, it is my first stream. So if you could give it a thumbs up, that would be super cool. And thank you guys so much. So I would love to get the stream to 1,000 likes. That would be
Should
really
I put him like that?
Oh, he looks so good. Yeah, put him like that. Because that's the best quality model anyway. People will be confused. They'll be like, why are you using the 5th gen? Why are you playing in 5th gen but using the model from 6th gen onward? Doesn't make any sense. You're finally streaming. I am, but only because I'm in France. I don't have the technology or capacity to be streaming in America yet. So while I'm here, maybe we'll do another one. But I'm gonna try and stream a few times while I'm in France. I'm here for another 2 weeks. So I am on Julian's computer. So when he's not editing and stuff, maybe we'll be streaming. Hey, make it so super chats pop up on the screen. They do. I think they do. They pop up right at the top.
They don't pop on the screen.
Oh,
they
on
pop
the
top
stream
of
itself.
Of the chat. I can't.
Well, maybe in a future stream, because this is my first one, so that's a little too much coding to do just beforehand. Julian was editing PokeRace all day.
Yes.
So perhaps in the future. Wow, you're actually streaming. Also, hi, I'm a fan. Yeah, what's up? Hey, I see you, BB. I'm gonna call you BB because that's what you have here. I can't remember your full name, but I see you on Twitter all the time. You tweet at me a lot. So what's going on? Thanks for coming to the stream. Thank you to everybody for coming to the stream. I'm so pumped. We got so many people. It blows me away. Your favorite place in Paris? I don't know. That's a crazy question. We were just in Belgium too for a convention, but we didn't really get to explore too much. But it was cool. Perfect. That looks beautiful. Good job. Now find another one. Did you save the game yet?
Yes,
Okay.
twice.
Yeah, good. That's what a shiny hunter is supposed to do. You save the game as soon as you get a shiny, you check the nature, you throw it into battle, and then you're like, did I save the game? And then you do it again. And that's just like the mindset of a shiny hunter. Let me guess, you recognize my shiny Rockruff. Absolutely. I recognize the icon completely. Hey guys, I'm currently soft resetting for Snivy in Black 2. I'm hyped for when I get it. Snivy's one of those shinies that I don't have yet, but I really want. It was actually on my list for 50 shinies to hunt in 2018, even though I'm only like 12. But yeah, I really want to hunt Snivy someday, so hopefully I do. Tilly Woodley with 5 euros. Holy freaking shanks. Thank you so much.
It's not 5 euros, it's
What
5
is that?
pounds.
5 pounds? Oh.
Yes,
No, yeah, you're right.
Yes,
you're right.
he is from
You're going to tell me
from
exactly where he
London.
is? You know he's from London?
London.
Tilly Woodley.
Woodley.
Are you from London? Because if not, Julian can shut his mouth. Love your shirt, Dallas. Thank you. This is my Evolution shirt. I got it from my sister. My sister Raquel. Which is the one I'm moving in with. And sorry for anybody that doesn't speak English. And I maybe I'm talking too fast for you. I apologize. Because I know sometimes I get comments where they say, like, either they'll say, wow, your accent's really easy to understand. Or they'll say, you speak way too fast for me to know what the heck you're saying. You need to slow down. So
He's speaking faster than when we speak together.
yeah, when we talk, I talk like this, so I make sure he
No,
understands
that's not true.
every word that I'm saying. No, I don't change anything about the way I talk when I speak to Julian. At all. Yo, is that real? $50 freaking dollars? Jeffrey Miller? Are you kidding me? Why? $50? Holy freaking shanks. You two are the best. Thank you so much, Jeffrey Miller. That is crazy. $50? That's... Why?
Does dollar rhyme with Miller?
Yo.
Does it?
No, it doesn't rhyme with...
It doesn't
French-
rhyme.
This
It
is one thing I
rhymes.
learned. French people have no idea what it means to rhyme. They think beaver rhymes with Jennifer.
Yes.
It does not. Just because
Yes.
they both end in ER? Get the heck
Yes.
out of here. Come on. Dear Lord. Does dollar rhyme with Miller? I can't believe you just said that. It's okay. No. Miller rhymes with chiller. Dillards? Kind of. That's a bit of a slant rhyme. Killer? Ooh. Can you think of one?
A griller.
Yeah! Griller's a good one. That's completely right. And dollar rhymes with holler. That's about the only one I can think of. Holler. Baller. That's another
With
one.
polar
God.
bear. Polar bear.
Ooh. That's a bit of a stretch. Polar bears are my favorite animal, though. I just supported 40 Ocean. Or 4 Oceans, if you guys know that organization. I just pulled some plastic out of the ocean and saved the polar bears. $20 for a bracelet. So that should be coming in the mail. So Dylan, if you're still watching, check the mail. Because I've got like 3 different things coming. Some things from Into the AM, #HolyShanks to get 10% off. I got some stuff coming from them. And then a couple of other things. Thanks for the stream, Dallas. I literally, don't even thank me. I've been wanting to stream for so long, and I've been crying wolf about me streaming for so long. So I'm really happy to actually have one going right now. I wish I could do it when I get to America. I'm gonna have to figure out some way to
You'll have to buy a
I
big
need
computer.
Yeah, I need to string together the money to get a computer to stream on and some capture cards. So maybe I'll start working towards that. Because I really want to. Really want to. Thank you for the honor of being your mods, Dallas. Of course. I need people that I can trust to do it. And I haven't seen anything really negative in the chat, which is like a knock on wood, but you guys are being awesome, so thank you for that too. Yo, Dallas, you inspired me to full odds hunt, and funnily someone else here. Candy Evie. Wait, Candy Evie's here? I didn't even see that. Yo, Lucy's here? What's going on, Lucy? Me and Lucy go way back to before either of us did like top 10s or anything like that. When we were both simply shiny hunting, just to do it. I hope she's still here. If not, too bad. But I love Lucy. Oh yeah, she is. Hey Lucy, what's going on? Thanks for coming to my stream. I'm seeing some familiar names here, which is like really exciting because I don't expect anybody to come. What is that? DK?
What is that?
Is that from the DK currency?
It's like
Donkey Kong?
country?
Yeah, holy crap, you live in Donkey Kong country? That's gotta be far away.
You want me to check what is DKK?
Yeah, please. Hey, Dallas, can I become your friend in Pokemon Go? The problem with friends in Pokemon Go is I put my friends list online.
So DKK is Danish krone equals.
Okay.
And so you want to know how many dollars it is?
It's okay, you don't have to.
Like, I think people want to know.
Okay.
Like.
Okay. Well,
Oh, it's 3.11 United States dollar.
Well, thank you, Donkey Kong. That was awesome. But yeah, I have a full friends list already on Pokemon Go. Because I added way too many people to get Alolan eggs at first. And so, kind of ran out of space. Which is crazy. Cause I know so many of you guys are sending me eggs. Like, or sending me presents every day. And I can't open them all. It's just like physically not possible. So apologies if you added me and expected to like get some reciprocation. It's not on purpose. I'm not trying to ignore you or not send you packages back. It's just really tough for me to get through all of them. And I try to focus on the same people so I can get to like Ultra Friend, you know? So like priorities. So sorry, but hey, Julien and Dallas, I made a fan art of Flickaloza.
Flickaloza.
What is
That's
Flickaloza? That's another one of your crazy nicknames?
That's my...
I like those ones better.
That's my... Bellsprout Final Evolution.
Okay, Victory Bell.
Victory Bell.
Another Pokemon I love.
I said I put colza because of the colza. Do you know the colza? It's like it's a flower. Colza is a flower.
Okay.
I guess.
Okay. No, I don't know what.
Well, it's something. And Flickle because I like it's just out of my. I just like name them as I want.
Okay. I like those names better than Dabius. Like, you could have literally named it anything else, and I would have been like, yeah, that's a crazy cool nickname, thank you. But instead, you had to go and walk all over my heart.
Well, wait for the next one, and I will do something less crazy.
Zaddy, hey Julien, I'm going to Paris soon. Sign my Pikachu. What do you have to say?
I have to sign his Pikachu.
You donated $2. You might want to bring it to a convention.
Yes.
Wait. If you come to the Reggie Rock tomorrow.
Well,
then you can bring something to sign.
I think maybe he's saying he comes to Paris, but he's in another country.
Oh.
Did he say
so
tomorrow?
Maybe he won't be. I don't think so. I think I made the tomorrow part up. And then Ozzy Charizard. Is that my friend Ozzy? Hey Dallas, you and my friend Paige, Blushing Eevee were my inspirations to hunt shinies. Keep it up. Is that Ozzy? Are you Ozzy that I know? That's probably a crazy question to ask. But I'm friends with an Aussie, but I don't know the full username. So complete apologies if I sound ridiculous right now. But thank you for the $5. Thank you. And then $2 is Golduck, French name the funniest. It's definitely one of my favorite. Aquaquack. It was one of the first ones I learned because when I was little, I got a French card because sometimes I'm pretty positive that like booster packs would sometimes include like a random like French card or Korean card. Or like somehow I was obtaining like French cards and I wasn't like buying them in France, so like there's no way that I should have been having that. But yeah, my first French card was Aquaquack, and we were like, what the heck does that say? So he asked me if I knew any, and I was like, Aquaquack. And then he said, okay, let's date. And so we started. That's how we met. We got another donation from the Donkey Kong country from Malu. Lionheart, Denmark. By the way, you two are so cute. Thank you so much. And then Zaddy sent another one. I live in Texas, traveling for a year. My 1-year anniversary in February. Just thought I'd love for Dallas and Julien's autograph on my Pikachu.
Yes, you see, that's the one that said that he's going to Paris soon.
So if there's a way for us to cross paths, then totally. But we're not in Paris all the time. So it might be a little tough. But we do post about doing raids and things like that. So like, yo, what the heck does that?
I don't know.
That I'm gonna assume that that's not.
But and it's knock. We don't know that currency.
Knock knock knock. Who's there? 100 of whatever currency that is. Just sending some Narnia money. Joking, it's Norwegian.
Is it from North Korea?
It's Norwegian. Yo, I used to fly Norwegian, but my flights kept getting delayed. I wanted to say thank you for being so open about your anxiety and stuff. Heck, honestly, I was not open about it for a really long time. And just this past summer, I decided I was gonna like pull myself out of the like worst rut hole ever. I was like staying in bed all day for like weeks. It was not good. And so people would be asking like, why don't you post more videos? Why don't you post more often? I would go like a whole month without posting one. And I would credit it off to doing like, oh, well, I'm doing this, or I'm over here. $12. All right, thank you so much. That's awesome. But yeah, it was just because like my anxiety was really bad, and I was able to just like stay in bed, which YouTube permitted. So like, bless up, but like it was not healthy at all. So like, yeah, this summer I decided to pull myself out of that. Stop wearing my hat. You guys saw the video. Cut it up with that beautiful metaphor. I thought of that video like the day before, and I was like, okay, let's just cut this hat up, because maybe it'll help. And it kind of did, and I feel like it helped a lot of you guys too. So I'm glad that I did that. But yeah, anxiety is no joke. Anxiety sucks. Like, I still deal with it a little bit, but I'm way better. Like, I had it a little tiny bit in the seconds before we went on stream. So like at the beginning of this, you could probably like hear me not know what to say or how to talk, which happens every single time I record, especially with Julien. But since this was a live stream, I had to just be like, all right, shut up, you're fine.
Did you watch the video of Motoki, the one I sent you?
Yeah. Yeah.
About
maybe
anxiety?
that helped me.
Yeah.
Maybe that helped inspire me a little bit.
I told you that it would help.
Yeah.
Because it's really.
Dallas, you're very mignon. Thank you so much. Thank you. I feel so. I've not worn my hat. I should have like a. You know how like in the workplace, they'll have like, it's been 60 days since there's been an injury. I should have like one of those, but like it's been like 60 days since I put on my Pokemon hat. Because for real, I don't even know how many days it's been, but it's been a while. Yo, Dallas, why did the Scarecrow get an award? He was outstanding in his field. Love it. Dylan's the Scarecrow. I'm the Tin Man, and my other two sisters are Dorothy and the Cowardly Lion. And they want us to get matching tattoos for Wizard of Oz because we dressed up as them when we were really little. And it's kind of just been like one of those things that we always go back to. We've had pictures of us dressed as them, like as babies and stuff in our house, up at my parents' house. So like, it's kind of one of those things that we just, I don't know, defines us in a way. I'm having crazy deja vu right now. But yeah, so everybody in my family wants to get matching tattoos, at least the siblings. And so I'm supposed to be getting one that's related to the Tin Man, so I might get like some geometric heart or something, because he needed a heart, but I don't know where I would do it, and it'd probably be really small. But I want one on my forearm, kind of, and I really want a Pokeball one too. Not a Pokeball, but a Pokemon one. I feel like if I get one tattoo, I'm gonna end up getting a bunch.
No.
Oh my god, this is in French. Am I supposed to read this in French? 10 euros though, and that is euros. So thank you so much. Désolé, je ne parle pas anglais. J'ai vu ça.
Sweat.
Sweat? I'm not sweating. Une bonne continuation à vous deux. He says, I don't know what sweat means, but he's saying keep going, the both of you.
I wish sweat is wish.
I wish you to continue well. So thank you very much. And then vivez vos rêves des youtubeurs.
No, vivez vos rêves.
Vivez vos rêves des youtubeurs et beaucoup de bonnes choses ensemble. Choses ensemble.
What did it mean?
And he's saying, you're great YouTubers and you're beautiful together.
Live your dreams of YouTuber and a lot of good things together.
Thank you so much. Sorry I butchered it. I told you, speaking French is not my forte. Is that a French word? Forte?
Fort is
And what does it mean?
strong.
Yeah, so it's not my strong point. So maybe it is.
I think that forte comes from like Italy or something like that.
Ooh.
Or Spain.
My mom,
Say forte.
super
forte.
Italian.
Like it's like in music, you say forte, allegre, allegro.
saying?
Like that's the music. Like when you play very, you say you play forte,
Okay.
and if you
So
play
you hit it 40 times.
and if you play allegre, you are like just.
Oh, actually, I did know that. That sounds right.
Yes.
That sounds so right.
Yes. You think I say what?
Don't curse on my stream. Were you gonna say
Yes.
instead of shinks? This is a PG stream. I do curse in real life. I get that question a lot. I do curse in real life, but I just don't like the way it sounds on camera for me. And most of my content is very child friendly and children are clicking on it. And I know that little kids curse, but I just don't want to be the person that little kids are learning that stuff from. So like, yes, in real life, I do curse, but in my videos, I think I sound stupid. So I won't do it. It's just one of those things.
I will get a second shiny Tropius.
Yeah, do it. I'd be okay with that. And then you can take Dabius and, head for the hills. Keep him yourself. I don't want him.
Crodap.
Seatons with a $5 donation. Well, €5. In French again? You guys are killing me. Ugh! You read it. I'm scared to read it. I don't want to read it.
Salut.
Last time I messed up.
Salut, je vous adore tous les deux. J'apprends de plus en plus l'anglais pour pouvoir regarder tes vidéos et bonne continuation à vous deux. Thumbs
Merci à
up, thumbs
toi.
up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up.
So sorry that I don't have translations for you. Subtitles. What, sous-titre? How do you say subtitle?
Sous-titres.
Sous-titre.
So he says, I love you both. I learn more and more English in order to be able to watch your video.
Thank you. That's so awesome.
Good continuation to both of you.
I found out that a lot of people, at least a lot of French speakers, do watch my videos and learn a little bit of English with it. That's actually true. And I don't know how that works. But I guess for the videos that I have subtitles, that makes it easier. But yeah, that's so crazy to me to think that people are actually learning my language because of my videos. But I apologize for the videos that don't have subtitles. Sometimes people will make them for me, but obviously I don't make them myself because I'm not fluent in French by any means. So I can't make them myself. So if people don't make them for me, they're just not there. And so if people don't want to make them, then it's not going to happen. And so I do get a little bit of comments sometimes where people are like, where are the subtitles? Why do you do subtitles for some of your videos and not other ones? And it's not completely my fault. I'm sorry. I watch Julien videos to improve my French. I did learn that too. I've got subscribers that are passing me in their French abilities because they watch Julien's videos. Got something to say?
No, just.
You're allowed to. You can say whatever you want. I know I should be speaking French at this point, but I had a really hard time with allowing myself to try it. I still do. I have a really hard time trying in French because of anxiety, which sounds like an excuse, but I promise you it's not. I just get so nervous thinking about, okay, am I saying this right? Even if they tell me I'm saying it right, am I actually? And are they actually laughing? And like, it's tough. And French is not an easy language, so it's a lot of back and forth in my head. But eventually, since I'm getting better with anxiety, I definitely will try a bit more. Hello to everybody that's filtering into the stream. I haven't said hello in a minute. But we're just full odds hunting. Like it says in the title, this is straight up full odds. And basically that just means we're random encountering without anything else. Nothing is helping us find a shiny except for luck. So Julien got lucky already this stream. Found a freaking shiny Tropius. And defaced it with a nickname that I won't even say.
Dabius.
But hopefully we can get another one. Because the night is young. Especially in America. It's not even night yet. And I know that people that are shiny hunters on this stream right now are gonna get on me for Julien encountering with a shiny right now because it slows down the encounters, but I just don't feel like going to the box. Captain Alex, yo, Captain Alex! You guys, if you don't know Captain Alex, he makes crazy crazy custom Switch stuff. Actually, for all Nintendo consoles, I'm pretty positive.
That's the guy that did the new Pokemon Switch.
He did one for the Switch, and arguably I think his might be a little bit better. That's the one. Did I show you it? Because I was talking about it earlier.
You told me about
I said I have a
the
friend
guy.
that makes them, and honestly, his might be a little bit better than the one that Nintendo put out. But if you don't follow Captain Alex, you totally should. He's got an Instagram, and I think he's got an Etsy where he sells everything. He's made me holy shinks Joy-Cons that we haven't like lined up yet, but we need to. But he made me holy shinks ones, and they're freaking amazing, and I can't wait to show you guys them. So that's something that when I get back to America is going to be a priority. I need to hang out with you, Alex, and yeah. So he does some really cool stuff. So I'm really glad to have met him. He's super awesome. Are you excited for Smash Ultimate? I am. I'm absolutely excited. I'm actually like really pumped. And I wasn't before the initial direct. Look at that double Tropius.
Yes,
that does not happen that often. That caught my eye.
The chills. You call the chills? No.
Well, you can
I
say
got
it got the
chills,
chills, but
no?
you could say like your heart like went into the pit of your stomach.
Okay.
That's what
you
you would
forgot
say.
super chat.
Oh, we got
before Captain Alex.
Benjamin Nuns with another €5.
Nuns like the new movie.
Yeah, I want to see that, the Nun. But it's in French. Should I try this one or should you? That should be. You can say all the French ones, so it's like your contribution.
I think that people want you to say
Okay.
it.
Je vous adore. Je vous
Je
suis.
vous adore.
Je vous adore. Je vous adore.
Je vous adore.
Je vous suis depuis.
Je vous suis depuis.
Come on. Je vous suis depuis vos débuts. Tous les deux et vous êtes trop mignons.
Vous êtes trop
Vous
mignon.
êtes. Yeah, okay. I forget to do
You do
that
the-
ensemble. But or what is that called? No, that's not a liaison.
Liaison.
It is a liaison?
Yes.
For all you French out there, that's for you. I know something. But he basically is just saying we're cool and we're cute. So thank you very much. And then P.S. Dallas, can you say squirrel in French? And it's écureuil. Is that right?
It's really not bad.
Nah, it's
for
not that hard. And you can say squirrel now. It's not hard for you.
Squirrel.
Yeah, let's see. We're getting there. We got 913 likes, 914. If we can get that above 1,000, that would be amazing. So for anybody that's here, hanging out, thank you so much for being here. But if you could also give it a thumbs up, that would be really cool. Because not only did we get a shiny this stream, but it's my first official shiny hunting stream on this channel. So I'm like super pumped for that. So, yo, that had a jump. Now we got 960. Heck yeah. And then Red SA. Used to are mint. Love your vids. We're mint? What does that mean? Like we're fresh? We're like...
Well, he's from London, so you
Okay.
should know. He's speaking English.
Yes, he's speaking English, but
I
it's a
think-
term that I wouldn't really
I think
use.
that he wants to say that both of us are like sweet. Like mint is like candy. No, for real.
That's a real stretch. Oh crap! Don't pull a muscle with that.
For
stretch.
real, that's something you could say in France. In French,
Keep
like,
it up,
we,
Lance.
we have things like that.
Anyways,
We would say in French, we would say you two are a real cream.
that sounds nasty.
No, it means like you are like, you know, cream is good and everything, so you're all
You guys love your cheese. You love your cream here. That's why I gained.
say vous êtes une crème.
Vous êtes une crème.
Yes.
But yeah, that's why I gained like 20 pounds the first time I came here. Didn't lose it for a year and a half.
Hey, you didn't take any weight.
Here, right now?
Yes.
No, I'm being real good.
Because I'm making you pies.
Yeah, Julian's become a freaking chef. Oh my gosh, he's making food for me. He's been making breakfast. Well, I've been eating cereal for breakfast,
Yeah.
but
I'm making breakfast for myself.
he
doesn't want
I don't
to.
know where it came from. It's like he's making like spinach pie for
I'm
me.
making for breakfast. I'm making avocado toast with a piece of bacon
Follow him on Instagram if you want to see that.
and
He posts it every single time
and egg. How do you call it when it's still?
when it's still runny.
Yes. No, not sunny side, because
No.
I cook it like in the shell,
It's you cook it in the shell, soft boiled.
soft boiled. So a soft boiled egg, and it's so good.
I think it's soft boiled.
And also,
Hold on, we got a super chat.
oh,
Même si j'ai mon de thème croissant.
même si j'ai moins de temps qu'avant.
Ok. C'est toujours un plaisir de vous retrouver en live. Merci pour tout un tas de leçons.
Un tas de raisons.
Nice, that's what I said. Surtout,
Surtout,
profitez à fond.
yes, good.
Merci à toi.
And so mint just
Merci.
means cool.
Can I always say merci beaucoup.
Yes.
No.
Beaucoup.
Yeah, I say nice butt on accident.
Yes.
But like maybe you got one. So congrats
So,
if you do.
red essay.
Red essay again?
Yes,
Okay.
he said it means cool.
It means
mint.
cool.
You two
Yeah,
are mint.
see, that's why I said we're fresh.
We are lit. Can we say that?
We're lit. That's yeah, you can say that. But getting lit's kind of turned its way into like the terms of like, ooh, bottoms up, we're getting drunk. Let's get lit
Oh.
tonight.
It's like getting high. No.
You can say that for getting high.
Okay.
I wouldn't know though. And then we got another super chat. We got two more. Oh crap. Hey Dallas, what do you think about English level of French people? It depends. It staggers. Sometimes people blow me away, but other
Like
times
this kid in.
that
in
was he
Belgium.
was Belge. Is that how you say that? He's Belge.
For
Maybe
real.
not. Maybe not.
In French, you would say il est belge, but in English,
Il est Belge. So, his oh my gosh, his accent when he started speaking English to me, it was like he was speaking French to him, and then I said something to him. I was like, "Oh, your English must be really good then," and he goes, "Yeah, actually, it's a lot better than Julian's." And like
Yes.
sounded American. I was like blown away. I'd never heard that before. Sometimes the accents are really good. A lot of times they're pretty bad, but the English level is decent. Usually it's like, I don't speak so good English, which is like great English to me because I understand what you're saying. But sometimes they're like, oh, and for you, how are you liking Paris? Is it good? And I'm like, oh crap, I'm speaking they actually really understand me. I'm sure of it. So like sometimes it's amazing, and sometimes it's not as great. But like in Belgium, dear Lord, if anybody's watching from Belgium, you guys are doing it. Because both times I went to Belgium and Germany, they're speaking like 3 different languages, 3, 4, 5 different languages, and it's like, holy crap, that's insane. But we got another super chat. 24 Kara, hi friends, love you too. Thank you so much for the donation. That's really, really, really sweet. And then Kathy Starr, hello Dallas and Julien. See, everybody spells your name that way. Julien spelled with an E, but I don't blame you for
It's
that.
written on the screen. Don't you know how to read?
Hey,
people?
don't be rude. Don't be rude. Hello Dallas and Julien, love you both so much. I was hoping you could wish me luck on my full odds hunt for Furret. Furret is a gorgeous shiny. Oh my gosh, what are you hunting it in? Heart gold? Maybe that's not accurate.
I have to wait. I don't know
But,
if it's so shiny.
Hope you have. It's not. I promise you,
No,
it's not.
it's not.
Hope you have luck in yours. So yeah, good luck. Furret's gorgeous. Furret's a gorgeous shiny. I love that one. Hey Dallas. Oh, my nose is so itchy. That's a different one. Fabian Garnier. I'm back. Super excited to see you tomorrow. Yeah, Fabian, you're gonna be there. Am I saying that right? Fabian?
Fabien.
Fabian?
But I think you can say Fabien.
Yeah.
But like
I think that's
Fabian,
how
You know,
most
you
people
know
in
what?
America
If you
would
say
say.
Fabien in French, it's like the girl name for Fabien.
Okay. And one name in France that's like a girl's name, and it could be a guy's name in America, but it's just not seen that often that way.
What is
But
it?
Alexis. But it's pronounced Alexi in France.
Alexis. Yes.
You see this? This is why I don't try to speak French because he corrects.
No, I corrected the Alexis,
Yes.
not the.
Yes,
not
okay.
when I say it.
Okay. But yeah, it's a super common name. When we do signings, we'll have like 10 people per convention at least that come up with that name. And I'm like,
There's this and
nice.
and Matisse.
And Ocean is another one that I've been noticing a lot more lately.
Well,
We didn't have any of this last time,
no.
but I've noticed it a few times. Maybe it's just because I like the name a lot.
It's just
I think
that
it's gorgeous.
depending on yours, like people name their, like there are odds, not odds, but like there are stats about names that are more used.
Yeah,
depending on
the
year.
most used
like,
names.
I
Like in
think
America, Ashley and Jennifer, names like that are like way overused.
Yes.
In like 60s to 70s, Diane was like way up there, and now no one uses it. 1,000 likes on the stream. Heck yeah, guys! Thank you so much for reaching that goal. But like, by all means, if you haven't liked yet, feel free to do it.
And subscribe if you discover the channel.
Yeah, that's true too. I hate hate in my soul asking people to subscribe. But I know I should. I think I'd have more subscribers if I asked for it. But like, I have a hard time asking for anything. That's why I'm like blown away by the donations too. Some people are like, my PayPal's in the description. You can donate to that. Or I've got a Patreon, which there's nothing wrong with that at all. This is not me dragging anybody. Do you, if you feel the need to do that, then like, God bless you. I wish I could. But for me, in my soul, I have a really hard time asking for anything. So even just asking for likes and subscribing is like really hard for me to do. But yeah, for some people that comes naturally. Every fifth word is like, did we hit 1,300 likes? Well, let's go for 1,400. Or like, donate to, sometimes they do like donate to nickname, which is cool too. I don't blame them for that. But like for a free Fortnite. Red SA, thanks for the donation.
That's what they say.
Like for a free Fortnite? I don't even understand it. What does that mean?
Like people say, oh, if you like, I will give away a free Fortnite copy.
Oh,
so
I used to do tweets like that where it was like retweet and follow for absolutely nothing, and like it would get like 12 retweets, and I'd be like,
did you not
so cool.
miss the Philly one?
Oh, my bad. Philly, holy friggin' shanks! Thank you for the donation. We got, thanks to you, I hunted Wimpod during my Ultra Sun playthrough and got it after 5.3k. Hey, that's over odds. So that's nothing to sweat, or that's nothing to, what's the phrase? I can't think of it. That's a lot, is what I'm trying to say. It's more than most would do. So congrats on that. When I never would have put it on my team before. Totally worth it. Amen. Shiny Wimpod's gorgeous. And the hunt goes really fast. That's one of the fastest encounters. Crab Brawler and that one are the two fastest, I think. Like, could be completely wrong on that, but they're really, really, really fast. Hi from Italy. Yo, what's up? You have to make more videos together. We plan to. We got to do a few on Julian's channel.
We did one on yours.
We did do one on mine, so if you guys haven't seen that, then feel free to go check it out after the stream. It's my most recent video. We did a second follow-up to the guessing foreign Pokemon, an update to see how Julian's doing. But I made it really hard for him, so it wasn't really accurate. Have I ever been to Scotland? No, I haven't, but I'm sure it's gorgeous there, so I want to. I want to go there. I want to go to Ireland. I really want to go to Australia. Netherlands I want to go to. I've got a friend, Levi from Shiny Hunting. We go way back that I want to see when I go to the Netherlands, so hopefully that happens. And then, of course, Japan. I want to go to Japan, too.
I'm going to Iceland in 3 weeks.
Yeah, Julian's going to Iceland. He's doing all the cool stuff without me. He was supposed to go to Japan, like, this week or something, but it ended up not happening.
Yes.
Which I'm happy about, because I would have been here alone. But I probably would have streamed every day. Honestly. If you weren't here, and I was just alone, I would have kept the live stream on just so you can make sure that I'm, like, safe and I didn't burn your house down.
I'm sure you wouldn't have been able to start the live stream without my
Yes,
help.
I would have. I just wouldn't have been able to have, like, a decent anything. Like a background or anything.
But my computer is in French.
Yeah, it is in French. I'm from Scotland. Trust me, you'll love it. I believe it. I believe I would. Like I said, we just went to Belgium. But I didn't really get to have too many Belgian fries. So, that was a bummer. I had a little bit. We went to one restaurant, but it wasn't like... I don't think it was the proper introduction to fries there. But the burger was pretty good when they finally brought me the right meal. Looks like you have a lot of Italian fans, Dallas. Heck yeah, I'm glad. There's Italian in my blood. You probably can't tell. But yeah. My grandma was super Italian. I didn't get to meet her. But my great-grandma and my grandma were like Italian. Like they had mapines. They had like the secret recipes to the meatballs and the pasta and everything. And my mom makes really good meals, and we just accredit that to her being Italian. But yeah, she makes up a lot of Italian words.
Donkey Kong Country's back.
Yo, spinning chicken. We've got a lot of people from here. Even if you don't get another shiny, at least you got 777. That's super lucky from me. Love your videos, keep it up, and then a little bit of Japanese. Dallas and Julien, good luck. Holy freaking shinks, thank you so much.
Oh, so 50 DKK is equal to
777. Hit the jackpot there. Thank you so much. That $150 donation though? What are you talking about? $150 donation. Gonna make my heart skip a beat saying stuff like that.
Who said that?
Just someone in the chat. Everybody say shinies, keep it going. I'll say it. I'll get on that train. Shinies. Did you eat waffles? Okay, we got to the convention and we were there, and the guy was like, after we ate a meal, they were like, do you want waffles? And we were like, we're getting Belgian waffles. Let's do it. He comes out with like some Hostess crap in a package. It was kind of tasty, but like it was not like a homemade waffle. It was just like in a package, like a
But
little.
it was actually
Like a little Debbie.
yes, but
You want to tell me?
it was a Belgian waffle.
Are you kidding me? That crap probably shipped
But-
from Canada.
But those that they sell in stores.
It still was good. It was a nice little snack to hold me over.
But you wanted Nutella on it.
Really cool to see an LGBT plus couple in the Poke community. Heck yeah, definitely. There are more. I get credited way too much with like, oh, it's so great to finally have a gay PokeTuber. But like there are a few. There's quite a few. But I don't know. Maybe I'm one of the only ones that I don't know. I don't know why people think I'm one of the only ones. I've done it, I guess, because I actually have a boyfriend that does Pokemon videos too. Maybe that's why. Because we there's like a face to a gay couple.
You say Belgian Belgian people.
Yeah, see, I did it naturally. I was saying it. I said Belgian waffles, Belgian fries.
But
I said it naturally, but I couldn't think of it when I was trying to think of it. But thank you for the verification in the chat. I don't know if I counted that one, but I'm just going to count it there. Because I'm sure I skipped some. I can't wait for you to get another shiny. You're on the best route, too. I can't believe I gave you that game. But Pupitar would be cool, because I don't have Larvitar or anything. $5 again from Kathy Star? Are you kidding me? Yes, I'm hunting in Soul Silver. I knew it. I knew it was a 4th gen game. But you can find them by Pallet Town. Naturally? I guess that's probably accurate. You don't have to
What?
use, like, Furret. She's talking about Furret.
I think you can find it, but after the main story.
I don't know. I think it's maybe just like a 5% or 10% or something.
You're sure?
I don't know. No, I'm not sure.
Because like
I'm really good.
new Pokemon spawn after you finish the game.
Yeah, but they're usually not Generation 2 Pokemon. And Furret's from Gen 2.
Yes, but Pallet Town is in Kanto.
Oh, what the heck was I thinking? I thought she was talking about the route, like the route right by New Barktown. That was my bad. I'm just being dumb. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense. Red SA with another freaking donation. All right, heading off now. Best of luck for you two. Thank you so much for all the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And if you're going to sleep, good night. Have a good night. I'm poor, but I'm supporting you anyway. If you don't have money, don't give it to me. Oh my god. Pika Pa? That's how I'm gonna say that. Pika Pa. 93. Thank you so much. But for real, if you don't have money to give, then don't freaking give it. Don't be crazy. Say bye to Dylan or you don't leave this stream. I am not seeing his messages, and he's a mod. Is he writing anything?
I didn't see.
I didn't see. Bye, Dylan. Where are you going? To work? No. To school? No, you're not in school. What are you doing? What time is it in America right now?
Is he going to New Jersey?
No, that's on Friday. What are your Hogwarts houses? When I take the tests, I either get Gryffindor or Hufflepuff. And so I go with Hufflepuff because I think Gryffindors are a little pretentious. And they think a lot of themselves. And they like to be in the forefront and like the best at everything. And like, to some degree that's true of me. But at the same time, I don't want that image. So I'm just gonna go with Hufflepuff. And for you, what house are you in?
I will be in Gryffindor.
Gryffindor?
But I will be friend with Harry Potter.
No, you'd be the kid that's like, hey Harry, I love what you did with Voldemort. That was really cool. And if you could come by our club because we do book readings. I'm boring you.
No,
I'm sorry.
I wouldn't say that. I would just
You would
be
say
like,
Harry Potter. Ooh,
no.
ooh, ooh.
I would be like, oh, that's Harry Potter. I want to speak to him, but
Harry Potter would
I'm
be
too
annoyed.
shy.
Yeah, he would be annoyed with you. Harry Potter would not give you the time of day, I think. But Harry Potter is kind of a jerk. A little bit.
No, it's not.
He's the protagonist, but that doesn't mean we have to defend him.
Well, I think that
He's not great.
I think that Hermione will be
Hermione.
Hermione. It's a French name.
Okay.
Granger.
Hermione
that-
Granger.
I think that Miss Granger will be annoying.
Yeah, because she's like the definition of pretentious. But she grows into herself. She's like in the final movies, her character's amazing. The character development, though it doesn't seem like much for Hermione, I'm not gonna get too filmy on you guys right now, but like character development for her is like off the charts. Her and what's his name? The one who got handsome, Neville Longbottom. His character development is off the charts. Oh my god.
Neville Longbottom.
Okay. Are you freaking kidding me? It's the same guy too. Jeffrey Miller. Holy freaking shanks. $100? I don't... Is it real? Have a nice date on me. Hope you both have a wonderful week. Jeffrey Miller. My dude, what are you doing? I can't believe... You just made me say my dude. That's how caught off guard I am. My gosh, my dude. I sound like every other streamer. Watch the viewership scrolls down.
Did he just say that you have to invite me at the restaurant?
No, he didn't. He said, have a nice date on me, which means like we can go out and have a good time.
Yes.
And
so
it's on,
it means that
on
you
him.
have.
Yeah, we just have to eat on top of him.
No, it means that you have to invite me to a restaurant with the money he gave.
Yeah. So that's what.
Have a nice date.
Yeah.
On me.
Okay.
So.
Absolutely. Dallas just got straight. Yeah, I said my dude, and suddenly I'm like, I'm on Tinder. I'm retweeting stupid crap on Twitter. I almost said a curse word. I know that's does it sound cringy when I say I almost said a curse word? Probably. Sorry about it. I wonder how many people are gonna be watching this in retrospect, because I'm gonna leave this open because I feel like this is my video for this week, because I didn't record one yet. So I'm gonna leave this open for people to watch. And so, if you're watching this and it's not live, put it in the comments. Say something in the comments telling me, because I'm really curious to know if people actually watch them in retro. Julien, nice to see you again. Still nothing. We actually did get a shiny. If you could see, Julien got a Tropius. That's why his count's at 121 and mine's at freaking 5,000. So Julien got lucky. So we paid Dallas entrees for your restaurant, but one pay all the restaurant. What? The heck are you saying?
Okay, so we paid Dallas entrees for your restaurant, but what?
I usually watch my shiny reactions immediately after we get them.
Oh, okay, I understand what you mean. It means that they all did little tips, okay? And those tips pay an entry.
Oh.
And this guy,
he paid
put
for the rest.
$100 and he put like the wall. He paid for the wall.
True that.
That's what it means.
True that. I'm blown away at the consistency too. We've been at like 1,200 viewers like the whole time. That's so amazing to me. I can't even. It's not even like late in America.
Hey,
I feel like we'd have more if I did.
Did I not like say 1,200 before?
Yeah, I asked him how many viewers he thought we'd have.
I was joking and I said 12.
He said 12, and I was like, I said there's 100 people sitting in it right now.
So 1,200.
And I was like, 1,200, maybe 500. 500 was like if we get 500 consistent, because like, I guess I don't know how many people go to streams, especially shiny hunting streams. But if I know for a fact, if I did this on Twitch, I'd have like maybe 80 people, maybe 100 if I advertised on social media. Zero official with €2. Hi from Germany. My wig is gone. Heck yeah. I love you guys. Thank you so much. The wig flew. Heck yes. Can you believe it? What are your aims on this hunt? Well, since we've already got Tropius and Aquaquack or Golduck, I really want for him on his game to get Altaria, even though I do have a Swablu, but Altaria would be amazing to see in the wild. And then also, the main target is Driftblim. That's been something I've been going after for like 2 years. So that would be amazing to get that. But for me, Pupitar would be great, and Gligar would be amazing, and Sandslash would be gorgeous. Sandslash would be so cool. Shuckle too. I want him to get Shuckle. Shuckle's like the unspoken target because it's such a low percentage. I believe it's 5%. Shuckle's the turtle.
Did I see Shuckle?
Yeah, he's just so rare.
Caratroc.
Yeah, he's so
He's
rare.
blue.
Yeah, his shiny's blue. It's a great shiny. And sometimes, guys, when you do this double patch and you get like 2 5% like that, Maybe I'm talking stupid. Maybe it's not 5%. But when you get 2 Shuckles next to each other, oh my gosh. My heart, it's like worse than a Shino. Maybe you guys don't know what a Shino is. Oh my gosh. Some of you guys I know are just recreational Pokemon players. You're not shiny hunters. A Shino, I'm going to do a little shiny hunting 101 lesson right now. A Shino is when you encounter a Pokemon and in the shadow, it looks shiny. And so you start to react or your heart like jumps up and you're like, oh, and then it's not shiny. And it's like, dang it, I just got Shinoed. That was coined by Jumpyluff, who was a shiny hunter back in the day. And I believe now he does Spyro speedruns or something like that. But gotta give credit where credit's due. It's a great term that so many people use.
Is there shiny yokai in Yokai Watch?
There's something similar. In Yokai Watch, they're not shinies, but there's like special versions of them. But it's not worth hunting for. I have friends that play Yokai Watch. I've never played it myself. It's 4:30 in Florida right now. Okay. So it's roughly starting to become the time where people are getting home from work and like school and stuff in America. Oh my gosh, I've had so many Shino and I didn't know there was a term for it. Yeah, now you do. Now you know there's a term. I've had way more Shinos than I've had shinies because I have multiple Shinos every single time I hunt. Though I imagine streaming makes it a little easier to not get Shinos. Philly, we got another €5. Unfortunately, I gotta go to bed now, but I hope you'll continue to have a great stream. Oh, and do you have any suggestions for a Golisopod nickname? Put me on the spot. Do you have a nickname for the big Golisopod?
Golisopod.
Stop.
No, what is a Golisopod?
It's the big one that evolves from Wimpod that's like scurries from the rocks in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Sun and Moon. He's a little horseshoe crab.
Golisopod. I'm checking on that. Stay on the stream like 3 minutes. Golisopod.
I got a shiny. Oh, I thought that's yeah, this guy. You got a nickname for him?
Call him Dr. Crunch.
Dr. Crunch? Okay. Dr. Crunch. That's the nickname choice. I got a shiny Poplio on the first egg a few days ago. Heck yeah, that's awesome. I've never had a shiny pop up on the first encounter. Though my lowest encounter shiny hunt was like 40? 40 for a Bouffalon? 40 or 60, something like that. It was less than 100. So that was really wild. Guys, leave a like. We're 1,000 on the chat, but nearly 100 like, basically 10% like. Nearly 100 like. No, we got a freaking almost 1,200 likes. What are you talking about? We're doing good on likes. For the amount of people that are here and the amount of likes on the video, it's like, it's perfect. It's exactly what it should be. Okay, I have to sleep. Please, Julian, can you check your Instagram to see my fan art?
I'm checking.
That's on you. It might be in your messages.
No, I think it might be on the...
You're my favorite PokeTuber, Dallas. Thank you so much. Thank you. What's the weirdest question I've ever been asked? Well, I'm not going to say it on stream because I've gotten asked some pretty ridiculously weird questions. But, yeah, I get asked some weird stuff sometimes, though it's been pretty tame lately. I think people become quite respectful, like super respectful of me, and like what I'd like to answer in a Q&A. Because like they'll ask, sometimes people ask terrible things. Not really terrible, it's not like they're mean or aggressive, they're just like kind of gross. That I'm just like, really? Are you asking me that?
Is it this one?
Sometimes I find it funny. It depends on my mood. Sometimes it's funny. Sometimes it's just like...
How do I know who sent me a fan art?
He put his username, but I didn't see it. I think it starts with an
Oh.
F. I'm playing Pokemon Bingo on Emerald with my friends right now. Heck yeah. Would you come to Hungary? I would go everywhere. I just like have to have a reason to go to those places. So like, unless there was a convention or something that was dragging me towards there, I probably won't be going anytime soon. That's kind of the only way we travel lately.
Okay.
At least for me.
That's it.
Victory bell.
Yes, because
It's the one from your.
I traded Victory Bell. Like
Oh,
it
that's
was it was supposed to be him, but like since it was random, it was someone else. So okay, cool.
That's cool.
Merci pour ton fan art.
I'm trying to Poke Radar, but I'm struggling to get a chain 40. I wish that I brought my other games, because I would totally do a stream where I do 4th gen chaining, because I was, like I said, chaining champion, literal chaining champion. I was so good at it. But loved my Sean Cody joke. Yeah, I try to throw in a few Easter eggs for the gays in my Q&As. I have fun with some of the questions. Some of the dirty, weird questions I get asked, I have fun with, and will answer them like in pretending I don't know what they're talking about. But sometimes they're a little too much. Would you go to North Korea? No. No, I don't think so. Jose Mora, thank you for the stream. Have a wonderful week. By Hiomi. Not sure exactly how to say that, but thank you so much for $5 freaking. Thank you. Holy shanks, that's crazy. You talked about subtitles for your videos earlier. How can you help with that? Well, if you speak French, or even just want to do English subtitles, there's a way on the video that, like, I think you can just click on the subtitles thing and it'll allow you to create subtitles. And like that's how you help. That's how you can help. If you're willing to do it, make the subtitles.
And sometimes it pops up as a card, like on the upper right corner. It's YouTube just put a card that says help us translate this video.
I think that only happens when you're getting a lot of views from outside.
Yes, it happens when they see that you're watching videos in English and in French and in English and in French. So then they're like, oh, so this guy knows both language, so maybe he could help.
Yeah, that makes sense. Have you actually caught a shiny Growlithe or Arcanine? I haven't. I have not. But I do want to hunt Growlithe.
In Pokemon Go?
No, well, yeah, I want one in Pokemon Go. But I really want to...
Is he really in Pokemon Go? Did we actually...
Yeah, he's in Pokemon Go. He's in Pokemon Go. He doesn't pop.
Yes, but I didn't see any picture.
But I want to hunt it. There's an area called Verbank Complex, which a lot of you probably don't know about. But, well, you've probably been there. You just don't know what it's called. So Verbank Complex, it's got amazing targets. It's got Coughing. It's got Growlithe. And a few other... It's got, like, Elekid and Magby. Some amazing things. Some really, really, really amazing Pokemon. And so, I'm not sure when I'm going to hunt that. Or if I'm going to do a dress up for it. Or if I'm just going to do, like, my normal self. Because it's, like, for Arcanine. So it, like, makes sense to do that. But, yeah, it's on the list to do. It's just not one that I've done yet. I feel like I put off a lot of them. Oh, yeah, Magnemite's there, too. Magnemite's one of the, like, the lower end. It's still an amazing shiny. But that just goes to show how good the route is. If Magnemite's one of the worst things you can get there... then it's like, holy crap, that's a good freaking route. I live for good routes, guys. Like the one Julian's on right now. That's one thing Black 2 and White 2 did so good. The routes, dear Lord. What is that? MX?
I think it's Mexican dollar.
Mexican dollar?
MX
The
dollar.
Lost Age. Well, 50 Mexican dollars maybe? Maybe that's what it is?
Hello
yeah,
from
hello from Mexico. I love you guys. Your videos together are the most fun to watch. Julian's looking especially good today. It's the glasses. I'm telling you. That's what it is. It's the glasses or maybe the stripes. The stripes look good too. But my name's Joel, by the way. Well, thank you, Joel. Holy freaking shinks. That's amazing. Thank you. Blown away. I can't believe you guys. Thank you so much. Actually, we need to make a team of French translators that will translate Dallas's videos. I'm not gonna, like, force you guys to do that, but that would be amazing, and I would totally appreciate that. Like, so much. More than you think. When the stream ends, will you raid M&J TV? If he's streaming, maybe. I don't know when I'm ending, though. Because I wanted to get a shiny myself. And since I don't know if I'm going to be making a video for this week, I feel like I should do extra long. And I don't know when we're going to be able to stream again. So, we will see. They're called Mexican pesos. Yeah, okay. Well, I had the dollar sign. That's why I was saying dollars. He's streaming right now. So who knows if he'll even be streaming when I finish. But me and M&J are good friends too. I know a lot of you guys, at least Americans or English speakers, watch Mikey and Jubilee. What's my favorite shiny? Well, let's ask Julian. What's your favorite shiny? If you had to. You probably don't know all of the shinies.
I like Tyrog.
Yeah, Tyrogue's beautiful. That's a good one. That's a really good answer. I'm impressed by that.
And I like Tyrog. No, I really don't know.
And for me, it depends. I love so many shinies that it's hard to narrow it down. I've got a lot of place in my heart for specific ones like Giratina, Ho-Oh, Latios. I'm a huge fan of the hunts that I have to do. And so, when it's a legendary hunt, I tend to really love it. But there are a lot of non-legendary Pokemon that I love too. Has Dallas already got a shiny? I personally didn't, but there was a shiny on the stream. Julian got a Tropius. After only like we'd been hunting for like 30 minutes, which is crazy. Frankly, I'd translate Dallas's videos in French if I were paid. Sorry, don't do it then. I'm not trying to pay anybody to do it, but if people want French subtitles, then feel free to do it. 10 euros from PKappa again. By the way, I'm into shiny hunting. Thank you. Thanks to me. Okay, I'm colorblind. Oh my gosh, that's one of the... I want to do like a video on that. I've thought about doing that. Where I like talk to a colorblind... There are so many colorblind shiny hunters, which is insane. That's insane to think about. Because shinies, the whole thing about shinies is that the colors change. And I know that you can still like tell, but a lot of people don't realize that colorblind people can shiny hunt, and I'm blown away by it. So that's so amazing. But it's always been a hell to you, especially with subtle shinies like Pikachu. That makes so much sense. Yet you made it fun even for me. Well, that's amazing. Wish you nothing but the best. Thank you. Axelia or how do you say it? I'm gonna have a stroke. Acaxilia.
Yes.
Acaxilia. Acaxilia. That middle part just screws me up. Gotta sleep. I've got school tomorrow. Good luck, guys. Thank you for coming to the stream and also modding for me, moderating. That was cool. So thank you very much. Yeah, it's starting to get a little later for France, but it's still not too late. What is it? Almost 11?
Yes.
Okay.
So yeah.
Oh yeah, there you go.
It's a piece.
Alec Cow with 5 euros. NT demande à Flo de passer mon message. Are you kidding me?
Okay, he's asking me to ask Flo
to look at the message, please.
To look at
it's
the
really
message.
important. Well, thank you for the donation. I'll allow messages like that any day when they're attached to donations. So thank you very much. Have you ever gotten a shiny Absol? I have. I do have a shiny Absol. It's on the game that Julian's playing on, but the video got corrupt, so it's not on the channel.
What?
When I got my Absol. Oh, a long time ago.
Oh.
Like 8 months ago, probably.
With me?
No, I wasn't with you. It's on the game that you're playing, though.
Oh.
But yeah. Yeah, so I do have Absol, but a lot of people don't know that because of what I just said. Dallas, I'm on 3,827 soft resets for shiny Mewtwo. Heck yeah, keep going, especially in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Are you kidding me? You're almost there. That thing's gonna shine any second. I'm still shiny hunting Suicune in Heart Gold. It's taking forever. Do you have any tips? Yeah, my tips. Find a Discord group or a Skype group of friends that are also shiny hunting that you can hang out with. Or if you don't want to do that or don't have people to talk to, find a series on YouTube that you want, or Netflix if you have Netflix. Always watch something while you're shiny hunting. Multitasking is like the key. Because like, I lose myself in Big Brother. I'll watch old seasons of Big Brother and I'll literally sit there for like 10 hours and like be doing nothing but watching Big Brother and shiny hunting. But I don't even realize that that's what's happening because I'm watching Big Brother. So like, really, it's a huge difference. It's a huge difference. I see a few people are ducking out, so thank you guys for coming to the stream. Have a good night. Shiny hunting for Drifloon and Diamond and Pearl. The Friday one, the one that comes to the Valley Windworks, that one's so cool. That's such a good hunt. Another Easter egg hunt that not everybody knows about. I love that. That's a good Halloween hunt too. But I guess it's still September. But Halloween Horror Nights opens in like 2 days. So if you want to start doing your Halloween hunts now, do it. Don't let anybody stop you. Got a full odds shiny Meryl in Sapphire. From an egg. Yo, from an egg? Egg hatching is so hard, especially in 3rd gen. That's the only way to get a lot of babies too. That's the only way to get the babies in 3rd gen is through egg hatching. There's no way to Masuda or anything. So it's full odds. That's crazy.
Wait, how do you get a Meryl from an egg? In Sapphire.
Well,
You
it would be a Zuro, right?
Yes.
It would be baby Zuro.
Yes.
Maybe that's what he meant.
Okay.
Maybe he meant a Zuro. Or maybe there's like a gift. Is there a gift egg in that game? Perhaps.
Well, egg never, like almost never.
There's a gift egg slugma. That might be fortune.
Yes, but it's a slugma. It's not an egg.
I was just going through in my head what the gift eggs were, because there's a bunch of them. Queer Eye is so good. I know, I love Queer Eye. I need to finish season 2. I haven't finished it. They're like done filming season 3 too, and it won like 3 Academy Awards or something recently, which is like perfect. The show is like, if you are turned off by the title Queer Eye, but you're like supportive of like LGBT and everything, it's a good show to watch because like it will make you cry. They go around and they just like help people that need it, and it just so happens that they're gay, and they promote like being good people, but also at the same time being accepting of others. So it's an amazing show. It's so good. Dallas, are you going to do a playthrough and shiny hunt Pokemon Crystal 3DS? I do need to hunt, what the heck's it called? Celebi. I need to hunt Celebi, but the costume that I got, the Back to the Future costume's garbage. It looks stupid on me. So like I've been putting it off because I'm bummed about it because I paid $100 for it and it's gross. So like, we'll see. I'm not gonna do I definitely won't do like a let's play or a playthrough, but yeah, I did plan on hunting in that game as soon as it came out. I'm saved in 2 crystals in front of Celebi, but I just haven't done it. Dallas, I watch Big Brother, so it's cool to know we have something in common. Heck yeah, I love Big Brother. It's like my favorite show. Favorite reality show, we'll say. I'm a reality junkie. I watch Bachelor, Bachelorette, Bachelor in Paradise. I watched a ton of shows. Survivor. When I was like 12, I watched A Shot at Love with Tila Tequila. Does anybody else know what that show is? I'm sure you don't. I'm sure maybe 1 or 2 do. But it was like this girl that had like 12 guys and 12 girls, and she was like bisexual, and it was like Bachelor, but she was like going on dates with both of them, and it was like you can choose these guys, these girls, and they would narrow it down, and at the end there's 1 guy and 1 girl, and she had to pick which sex she wanted to be with. And it was like such trash TV. But I watched it when I was like 13, 12 or 13, so maybe younger. I was probably 10, to be completely honest. Yeah, a lot of you guys know Tila Tequila from MySpace. That's how she got famous. She just added everybody. Everybody was friends with Tom, and then everybody was friends with Tila Tequila. She was like the next one. So insane. Oh, we got a new super chat from Fabian. I have to go, unfortunately. Super happy to see you tomorrow. All right, can't wait for the raids. Thanks again for the super chat. Maybe a little bit late. Hope you'll wait for me. Okay. I hope you won't be too late, because we're gonna have a bunch of people there.
I'm gonna say on Twitter where we go, but because a lot of people are like quitting school, not quitting school, but
Skipping it?
no,
They're playing hooky?
no, they are just finishing school at 4, and
They'll just be ending school. Yeah, okay.
so
Got it.
I will tweet about it. So be on Twitter, Fabien.
Not seen you live, but before, but love your videos. Loved your video about your hat. Adorable lads. All the best with the hunt. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, it's been really surprising and eye-opening. Some of the support that I've gotten on my hat video, on my top 100 gay Pokemon video, and reading my gay hate comments, that video. The like ratio on those videos is like better than I could have ever hoped for. You guys have been really, really, really supportive of that like openness in my videos. Not really, not specifically Pokemon content, but kind of just like more content where I get to be myself and talk about things that are important to me. So like, thank you guys for that. That's really freaking cool.
So just so you know, after 2 hours of streaming,
Yeah.
The replay of the stream, like the video that will be on your thing, will only last 2 hours. During the time it's encoding. Like, you understand what I mean?
No.
Okay.
I don't understand at all what you're saying.
When you will end the live stream,
Yeah.
what you will see on YouTube will be only the
The
last hours.
Oh.
But
And then when it's done encoding, it'll be all
when
of
it's
it?
done with the treatment, like I don't know how you call it.
No, yeah, encoding
the
is right.
encoding,
Yep.
like it will be. It should be back
Okay.
completely. Sometimes it's
Well, because I know I've got friends. My friend Troy, TWD98. If you guys watch Mario Kart stuff, I'm sure you know him. He's been doing super long streams, and when I was in Belgium and everybody was talking French around me, and it wasn't really a conversation that I could be a part of, I was watching him stream that, and like I watched it for like 2 hours. So the longer streams really saved me. So I know for a fact that there can be longer streams.
Yes, but it's just that the longer it is,
the longer it
the
takes.
encoding will take.
Yeah, that's fine.
And
I'm
like,
fine with that.
I had one stream where it screwed up. And
Okay.
Can I say screwed up? Is that a
Curse?
yes?
No, it's not a curse. I
And
say
so-
screwed all the time. Like, oh, I'm screwed. I don't know what to do. I ran out of Pokeballs.
Okay.
Just for example. Is my acting good? I feel like my acting is A+. People are in the comments are gonna be like,
I
wait,
would
what are you
have
talking about?
loved that he was shiny.
Jigglypuff is just green eyes.
No, you know why? Because he was hiding behind.
Oh,
Tropius,
yeah, Tropius
and he
covers
would
him
have been
up.
Like,
I know, I love that. I'm waiting for that to happen. That was one time I got a 2 encounter shiny legendary and it struggled to death. No. But the 2 encounter thing, I mean, that's cool. But the struggle to death part's not. Acting is on point. Ryan Reynolds is quaking, see? That's what I'm talking about. We got some, I feel like we got some crazy support in this chat. I followed you on Instagram today. Good. Thank you. If you guys are not following me on Instagram, follow me on Instagram. Instagram, Twitter, subscribe to my YouTube if you want to. There's a ton of things you can do. I post a lot on Twitter. I am extremely active on Twitter. I've been more conscious about posting on Instagram. I've been trying to post more on Instagram. But for a long time, my Instagram was dead. I didn't post anything. I would post like thumbnails once a month and that was it. But now I'm trying to post selfies. I'm trying to like be active on there. And my Snapchat is just like a wasteland of what I post on Instagram, which I'm not even sorry about because like nobody uses Snapchat. They kind of ruined the app, which is sad. Hi Dallas and Julien, I was wondering how many shinies do you have? I don't know. I really don't know. If we're counting like full odds and non-full odds, like 1,000 plus. I did a lot of chaining back in the day. But if we're talking about just full odds shinies, probably if 100, like a little bit more than 100, if that. Probably a little less than 100 is what I think.
and something like maybe 15 for me.
Yeah, because all yours are pretty random. You don't you
No,
hunt once in a while.
I did SOS hunting.
Oh yeah, you did do SOS. Forgot about that.
Someone have class in 6 minutes.
6 minutes. Please tell Julien to put English captions, please. It's the same thing for him. It takes a long time for us to not only record the videos, edit the videos, post the videos, but to also do captions for him in English would be really tough. So if people want to do his English captions, they can, but it's not something he's going to do himself. Just naturally.
Do it on my new channel.
Yeah, do it for his life videos on Julien Deschaux. Thanks, I think it's quite funny. Americans seem to not count their shinies as opposed to French hunters. A lot of people do. I just don't. I haven't. Because I lose track. I count and then I forget. What do you think about the Nicole and Victor engagement from Big Brother 18? I think that I'm going to try not to talk too much about this, but I think that they just got off of Amazing Race, and he was going to propose to her on Amazing Race, but they got booted like one of the first legs of the race. So that's what I think. I think he proposed on that game show because they got booted way too early on Amazing Race and he couldn't do it there. So that's what I think of that. And then we got another super chat. MyKira94, good night from Italy. Good night. Have a good night. Thank you so much for all of the super chats. I think you donated a few times, so thank you, thank you, thank you. Personally, I'd be able to do captions in English and in French for both channels. It takes a lot of time, so only do it if you want.
It's like 2 hours for, I don't know, 10, 12 minutes.
My nose is so itchy. Oh my gosh. Why don't you stream on Twitch? Well, first of all, on YouTube, I have way more subscribers than I would have followers on Twitch. And so just by the sheer amount of people that would be able to know I'm streaming on YouTube, it's worth it to stream on YouTube for me. Second of all, I don't stream at all. This is my first stream and I'm only doing it because I'm in France. So until I actually have my own stream and my own setup and things that I'm doing in America, it's going to be on YouTube because I'm not going to try and build a Twitch when I don't even know if I'm ever going to stream again. If I get a bunch, If I get a bunch of people to follow me on Twitch and then I don't stream, it just like it seems a little counterproductive to me. So it's fun to have a nice little video to throw in on YouTube where I'm streaming. So.
And I don't know how it works on Twitch.
I think it's more or less the same.
Yes, but I mean, I don't know I streamed on Twitch like 3 years ago or something like that.
Okay.
So I don't know what you have to do. Like the good thing to do.
I don't speak French, but I still love you guys. Thank you. I don't speak French either, so you're fine. Dallas, have you or Julien ever watched The Office? I freaking love The Office. I've seen like every episode of The Office like 3 times. Do I use Pokebank, and should you buy it? Personally, I used Pokebank when it was free when it first came out, and I have not used it since. So, if you want to move your Pokemon up to new games, it's worth it. Otherwise, like, I have enough storage in my game, so I don't really feel like I need it. Sam Grant, hey, I recognize that name. Hello from Iowa. Enjoy this little bit of money. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know why I keep doing that. The thank you, thank you, thank you. That's gonna become a thing, and I don't want it to, but it's just going to naturally. By the way, I think you look better without the hat. Thank you. That's something I was worried about. I got so attached to the hat and how I looked in videos with it that I was scared if I took it off, people would be like, wow, your forehead's big. So I've been getting a bunch of compliments, so thank you for that. To be honest, Twitch is awesome. I know it's a good streaming service, but like, those were the reasons why I'm not using it. So I'm definitely not gonna. I don't see myself switching to Twitch anytime soon. Even if I streamed again, it would definitely again be on YouTube, because it's just easier for me. Even with the super chats, it goes directly through the same way that my videos make money. So it's easier. It's so much smarter for me to be doing it on YouTube right now. But maybe someday, if I'm doing like games that are non-Pokemon in the future, maybe I'd do it on Twitch. But yeah, no, not for me. Has Dallas gotten a shiny yet? I haven't personally. Julien got one, so I'm trying to get one now. Hoping for Sandslash, Pupitar, one of those. Those are the ones I want. Why do you drink water with one? Oh my gosh, did I do it? Guys, I am accidentally so fancy. When I take sips of things, my pinky naturally goes out. I didn't even notice I did that. I literally did. Crap. I'm so proper. You guys should do the same. That's how you're supposed to drink. It's called manners. Sending you all my lesbian solidarity on this fine evening. Thank you so much. To Elgem, or Behem. I keep calling it Elgem. Are you getting tired?
I'm getting tired.
You did find a shiny already,
and
so
hungry.
you can stop whenever you want.
I know.
Why is Julien so quiet today? Well, this is my stream and not his, so I'm talking a lot. And it's in English. So
and
that's why.
And I'm kind of tired.
Yeah. It's late here. If you're from America, it's almost 11 here. So. And he's full odds hunting, which he doesn't normally do. I'm forcing him to full odds hunt. So. I'm the same way. Like, we streamed once on his channel, and like I literally did the same thing. I didn't say much.
I spent like the whole day on my computer, so I was.
Yeah. Yeah, he's been working all day.
Yes.
What's the most amount of SRs I've done for Pokemon? So SRs specifically, which is soft reset for those of you that don't know, I've done 23,000 or something for Mewtwo. I think it was 23,000. And then no, actually I did 26,000 for Surfing Pikachu. So that was my most for soft resets. But just shiny hunting in general, I literally have done. This is gonna sound crazy. I've done upwards of 47,000, and I've also done 40,000 for Spearow. The 47,000 was for Weeping Bell, and those are my 2 highest hunts. So yeah. Seal, yo, I know him.
Seal.
What did I say? Seal? How am I supposed to say it? Say.
Segal.
Sayal. Okay, it's just different emphasis. You're both great. Buy yourself some candy this Halloween. Heck yes. I'm so excited for Halloween, guys. I love Halloween. I'm hoping to do a Halloween hunt. I want to get this costume of like, it's like a mummy costume, but you don't actually wrap yourself. You just put on like a suit and it looks like you're wrapped. And I want to hunt Cofagrigus. So that's my go-to hunt for this year. So hopefully I can do that. And then we got another super chat from Alexander Kalman. Salut Nutitov to... Oh, you read it. It's for you.
It's again the guy that... I know, it's another guy that
It's another guy. The same thing? Ask for a Facebook thing?
Alexandre, je lis pas forcément Facebook, c'est Flo en fait qui me retransmet les messages. Donc voilà, si tu veux me contacter, le mieux c'est Twitter.
Smeargle shiny sparkles keep triggering you. Yeah, it's easy when luckily his game sound's not on, because if his game sound was on, you guys would be hearing shiny sparkles all the time. But yeah, when I'm hunting myself, I have my volume up, and it's really ridiculous. I get used to it, but I also get nagged at by everybody I'm in Skype call with, because if my games are too loud, they're like, "What was that? Did I hear sparkles?" And it's like, it's just my Smeargle. Sorry. And they're like, really? You're a seasoned shiny hunter, but you're encountering with the shiny? But like, it doesn't really waste that much time. Halloween is my favorite time of year aside from the winter holidays. I just like, I go back and forth. I get so excited for Halloween that by the time it's actually Halloween, I'm ready for Christmas. But like August and September, my brain is in Halloween mode. Why did I start at 5,000? I mean, technically I started at 0, but I started at 5,000 on this stream because I was at 10,000 for dual hunting on these. So I did 5,000 on that game and 5,000 on this one. Wait, Julian's sound is on? I thought my sound was on. No, my sound is on. My game sound is on, not his. Right? The Black 2 sound on.
Since we...
Oh, wait. Because you got a shiny, huh? Did you switch the audio?
It's mine. No, it's when we switch places.
Okay, well, at least we got the game audio from the shiny game.
Yes.
I thought my game audio was on. I wasn't listening to it. So, my bad.
So yes, they got the sound of the sparkles.
Both sounds are on? No, if both sounds were on, this would be a headache. Are really both sounds on? Are they? Oh my gosh, I'll feel so bad if they are.
They are. Both are.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. That's
So
probably so annoying.
I'm gonna lower one.
That means during the... Ew. When we got the shiny, both audio are on.
I think that's when I had to restart it because we had to switch screens.
That makes me sad. Well, at least we know now.
I don't know which one
Ugh. That's a bummer. Because we would have if we knew that, we would have turned one of them down. At least when we found a freaking shiny.
So that's on your game.
And I was doing encounters when you found it. And so it was non-stop sound. Oh no. What a disaster.
It's okay.
I know, I'm just being dramatic. But
Well,
like,
it was not that loud.
well, how do we sound compared to it?
You can't refer on that
Okay.
because the sound that I have here.
Well,
is
hopefully
not
it's not too loud. It's really not annoying, at least for you. Yeah, okay. Did I miss you getting a shiny? Yeah! Is that Mads? Yo, what's up, Mads? I feel like I haven't talked to you in forever.
If you want to see it, you can go back on the stream, like at it was close to 25 minutes, I
Okay.
guess.
Okay.
And so they can go back, on the stream.
Yeah.
No?
Yeah. But I imagine they wouldn't do that. I guess you could do it now.
Yes.
Yeah, it was probably 25 to like 40 minutes, something between there. I don't know
It
exactly.
was not 40. It was
Okay.
between 25 and 35.
Dang, that's a bummer. I did not know that both the sounds were on. Oh well. Yo, your fried bread. What's up? My friend Brendan. What's going on, dude? Did you watch the Adventure Time finale? I saw it posted all over Twitter, but I didn't watch it myself. And I'm thinking I might just, if we stream again, maybe next time I'll have like background music rather than the game encounter sounds. But I didn't feel like finding like a playlist and making him do that for this one, so maybe next time. Hi, love your videos. I've been meaning to ask a shiny hunter this. Is it okay to not count your encounters? Okay, this is one thing that a lot of people actually ask. And it's like, it comes in different varieties. But of course, you do not have to count encounters. In fact, a lot of people don't because it psychs them out. Because the reality of it is, when you're full odd shiny hunting, it's random every single time. So every single encounter you do has a 1 in 8192 chance to find a shiny. So it doesn't matter if you're at 10,000 or you're doing your first encounter. Each one of those has the same chance of finding a shiny. So the number is arbitrary. It doesn't really mean anything. So do you have to count your encounters? No. But for my sanity, I count them so I can know how many I've done and be like, if it gets to a really high number, I can be like, okay, I'm at 15,000 now. It's probably just by probability, I'm probably going to get it soon. Things like that. It's for my own like sanity. But if it doesn't bother you, then don't count them. Who cares? I know a lot of people don't count encounters, but a lot of people do too. I always count mine. What characters are you excited to play on Smash Ultimate? I always like playing as Bowser. I love Villager too. And anything new. Anything new is fun to play on. I'm not really a huge Smash guy, but I know this game's going to be fun. I play recreationally when the game first comes out, and like I'll try and keep up with it for like a month, and then I'll only play it once in a while. But yeah, I don't care. As long as they add cool characters, then I'm good. Pokemon Trainer's back. I'm excited for that. Pichu's back too, so that's fun. I really like that. M&JTV reminds me of Julien. Okay, I think it's probably just the glasses. It's 'cause he's wearing glasses, and I know Michael wears glasses on stream sometimes. Will I stream the direct on Thursday? No, I'm not gonna stream the direct.
We will be at my parents. So.
Yeah, we won't even be here.
I would have liked to stream it, but since we are at my parents, I will probably not be able to.
Yeah, I don't know when I'll stream again, but this is fun, and I like the fact that even though I'm not getting, even if I don't get a shiny, we did get one on this stream, but even if I don't get a shiny, I'm still like interacting with you guys, and I'm like doing stuff on my channel. I hate the fact of when I'm shiny hunting and I don't find something, I can work for like 12 hours in a day shiny hunting and not get anything. And then like it's literally nothing. I have nothing to show for it but like an arbitrary number. Like, yeah, maybe I did an extra 5,000 encounters on a hunt, but like if I don't get a shiny to post, it kind of sucks. So streaming's cool for that. I like being able to do that and actually interact with you guys. How long will we stream? I have no idea. Probably not too late because we do have to get up in the morning. So not too late, but I'll probably stream for a little bit after Julian's done. Depending. What are you going to eat? What are you going to eat?
I don't know.
Is there more of your salmon pie?
No.
Okay.
It was a quiche.
Yes, it was a quiche, you're right. Any luck with Hitmonchan and Pokemon Go? No! Hitmonchan and Mewtwo are the only things in Kanto that I don't have. I have every single regional exclusive except for Hitmonchan. And every Tyrogue that I hatch evolves into either Hitmontop or Hitmonlee. So, no luck there. Haven't found one in the wild, so... Maybe during this event that's coming up where Kanto Pokemon spawn more often, I can get lucky. But until then, no luck.
And he doesn't want to trade.
Yeah, and I don't trade for Pokemon unless they're already in my decks. I don't want shinies from other people, and I don't want Pokemon that aren't in my decks. I want to... Like, I feel like the reason of the game is to catch all the Pokemon yourself. So, I know trading's cool. I'm glad that they finally did it, but for me, I don't want to trade. I want to catch everything. Because it gives me something to, like, look forward to and get excited for. Anyway, I asked you a question, and I didn't get an answer.
Oh.
I cut you off. Just about food.
I don't know, maybe steak and potatoes.
Okay, that sounds kind of good, actually.
Or
Damn,
maybe
Dallas.
steak.
I keep asking questions and I don't see them. Sorry, it's hard for me to look at the game, look at him, and look at the chat too. So I apologize if I miss your chats.
So maybe a steak with an egg over it.
Whoa. Still cooked though? Or
The egg?
no, the steak.
Both cooked.
Cool. That sounds delicious. Are you going to play Let's Go Pikachu? I don't know which one I'm going to get. I'm definitely going to get one of them, obviously. I was talking earlier in the stream that I'm so excited, actually, and this isn't me just being like, oh, bandwagon. I'm really excited to shiny hunt in this game. Ever since they showed that shinies appear in the overworld, and they kind of look like they do in Rumble. And so I really feel like you're going to be able to, now this isn't verified, but you're going to be able to leave the route and come back, and if that resets every Pokemon in the route, then you can do like 5 encounters or 10 encounters at a time. Because you can check all the Pokemon in the route, if they're not shiny, leave, come back. And like, that's amazing. Route encounters.
But you won't be able to count anymore. Like...
Well, you would say like, it would be one of those things where you'd say after route runs, after, maybe it'd just be runaways. Maybe you could just classify it as a runaway hunt. But yeah, you wouldn't be able to keep a perfect number.
I feel like when you go back in the road, like sometimes 5 are popping, sometimes it's 3, sometimes it's 2.
Yeah.
And like, won't you like be forced to look all over the area? Like,
yeah.
Because what if one of them in the area is shiny and you didn't see it on the screen?
Well, you just have to pay attention. It's the same in Rumble.
No, but I mean,
things pop up later on.
Yes,
and you just
but you say you come, you leave, you come, you leave, you come, you leave. But what if you come and like on the screen you see 5 Pokemon, but in the whole area there is 30 Pokemon that pop?
I imagine you'd check the whole route before, because every route has an entrance and an exit. So you can enter, check the whole route, exit. Enter, check the whole route, exit. And so that way you wouldn't be missing anything. Right?
Yes, but you will be bumping into Pokemon and so start battle. So what will be the faster way?
Not battling them.
Yes, but I mean, if you want to do for example, the first forest.
Yes.
If you want to do the full thing, like,
well, then at that point,
it's
way too long. Absolutely.
But
it's just gonna be situational. It's gonna be situational.
Yes, but what if there was a shiny and you like left the area and came back? You will never know, but
you won't know. So like, don't worry about it. Oh, we got another super chat from Eclair Delarms. Oh wait, you come. That's Sorry. He comes to like all these conventions. I've met him like 3 different times. Hi Dallas, salute Julian. Instead of bringing random stuff in conventions, see I told you, I may as well support in a more direct way. Congrats on your first stream and good luck. Love. Thank you so much. And the freaking snacks were delicious. I finished them. I put them in the freezer and that was the best way. I wish I did that for all of them. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they were so good. So thank you so much for that. They were delicious. How do you get mod and how long will this stream continue for? This stream will continue indefinitely until I'm ready to stop. And then the mods were picked before the stream. They're people that I actually know and trust for the most part. So that's how they got picked. Some of them are mods from Julian's stream. And I needed people that were French so that, because the time's kind of weird. So I didn't know how many American or English people would be here. I'm so upset that your and Dylan's American Horror Story scenes didn't make the final cut. Would have won an Oscar. I know. I literally don't know what happened. I thought we nailed the audition. We even went to film, and they kind of screwed us. So try not to have hard feelings, but I think we made an incredible bet in Dot. So thank you for the support on that. I'm close to 27,000 encounters for story mode Gladios. Oh my gosh, 27,000 is a huge number. I don't care who you are. You can be the most seasoned hunter. 27,000. Good luck. I hope you get it soon. That's the point where I start to like itch my arm and I'm like, okay, I need this thing to happen. Dallas is just naturally fancy with that pinky. Did I do it again? I swear I'm not doing it on purpose. It is natural. Hyped for Apocalypse. I am. If you're American Horror Story fans, new season's debuting like this week. I think it might be tonight, actually. Or maybe it's tomorrow. But I won't be watching it directly. I won't be watching it live as it comes on. But I will be watching it, and I am excited for it. It's combining 2 of my favorite seasons. How long will I stay in France? I'm here until the end of September. So I'm here until like the 25th, 26th. And that's when I leave. So I've been here 2 weeks already, which is crazy because it doesn't feel like it. It really doesn't feel like it. It's funny, people always say the pinky is fancy, but in some countries it's rude. Yeah, well, that's how it goes. You can say that about like most things. I usually count my encounters by listening. So since I can't hear the music of the encounters, because the music for a single battle encounter is different than a double battle encounter. And so that's how I usually count it. But I'm having to look actually at the screen in order to know it.
I don't want this one.
Mianchao? Why? It's beautiful. I do have a Mianfu though. I already got it. It was part of the dream team. So many people are doing, if you're a Full Odds Hunter and you watch Full Odds Hunters, you may have noticed all of the Dream Team quests in 5th gen, and I don't know where that came from, but I did a Dream Team quest way back when like Black and White first came out, and like, so I guess I was like, I don't know, I did like the first one, and now a bunch of people are doing them. But like, I know a lot of people do Dream Teams, but it's interesting that they're calling it the Dream Team quest, because that was what I did way back when. So I don't know if I inspired that or not, but how am I liking streaming? It's cool. Like I said, it's cool to just be able to, like, it's not anything crazy. We're just doing random encounters, but it's cool to actually be here online instead of offline hunting, because it gets boring, and I'm definitely not talking to anybody unless I'm on Skype, but I don't get to like show what I'm doing, so you guys don't get to see the behind the scenes. I rarely Full Odds hunt, but I love watching them. Full Odds hunting is like, I've done other hunts. I've done method hunts. Way back in the day, I did a lot of chaining, like I said. But Full Odds hunting is just so exciting when you find a Full Odds shiny. It scares the crap out of me every single time. And I can't say the same for any other method of hunting. And so, like, I don't knock people that do any other type of hunting, but like Full Odds is like the one for me. I love full outs hunting. Love it, love it, love it.
I go to 300 and I stop.
Okay. All right, so Julian's going to 300, and then he's stopping, and then can we make it? Well, can we make it to the count? We add your count to mine, and then I only have to count on one.
Yes, you press 290 times on yours.
No, that's too much.
Yes, we can.
Okay. And then I'll just be doing some encounters myself for a little bit. I don't know how long. Probably not too long, because I do need to eat. We didn't eat dinner yet. Why 300 and why not 301? That's another shiny hunting superstition. I used to do every time I'm counting. If I'm stopping at a certain number, I never stop at the even number, and I know that that's like gonna trigger some OCD. But I always do an extra encounter, just one more. I'll save the games and do one more, and it's actually worked for me before. I have a video called Sexy Live Shiny Sawsbuck, and you see me save the games and do one final encounter, and bam, shiny Sawsbuck. So like, superstition, maybe. Does it work? I don't know. Maybe.
It happened to me.
It happened to you too?
For
So we've got
shiny Pichu in SOS.
2 eyewitnesses.
I said I'm stopping the live stream, so I said, hey, okay, bye guys. And
Oh, I remember that.
yes, and at the same time
I think I was there for that. At the stream, not in real life. Sexy Live Shiny Sawsbuck is the best title. Thank you. Thank you so much. Sometimes people call me out for my shiny hunting titles. They're like, really? Because like, my title for Blacephalon, because I hunted Blacephalon in the theme of it being the clown it, and I was Georgie. And so like the title of it is like, Shiny Blacephalon tries to eat me or something. And like, people commented like, you shouldn't have said something that he didn't do. Like, he didn't try to eat you. And it was like, really? Did you really think that Blacephalon tried to eat me? Because like, if you really thought that, then the problem isn't my title. So yeah, I get called out for my title sometimes, but I can't help it. I like to make stupid titles. Because just generic like live shiny this in this version every single time is a little boring for me. It's kind of stale. Exactly how many shinies do you have in Pokemon Go total? Now I have like 100, because I got a ton of Eevee. I got like 36 shiny Eevee on the community days for that. So that was like way overpowered. So now I have a bunch. You're too scared to watch it? I hear ya, but at the same time, horror movies are like my favorite movies ever. I really love horror movies. I love some sci-fis too, like Star Wars movies are. I'm in love with Star Wars. Star Wars will always have a special place in my heart, because I fell in love with it when I was in like 3rd grade, and then I was obsessed with it forever. And I've been to like Star Wars celebrations and things like that. So Star Wars is always at the top. Doesn't matter what people say. But in terms of like movies I enjoy watching over and over and over, horror movies are right there too. I love trashy horror. Final Destination, Saw movies, they're so good. But I also love the classics too, like the Freddy Krueger movies, the Nightmare on Elm Streets, the Halloween movies. There's a new Halloween coming out. Oh my god, I'm so excited for the new Halloween. They're completely discrediting like H30 and like all of the not recent, but like the most recent Halloween movies, and they're just moving it on from like, I think after the 3rd one maybe, which I think is brilliant. That's what they should do, because the other ones are junky. But yeah, love scary movies. First one I ever saw was The Ring, and it terrified me. And I couldn't go to the bathroom with the door closed. And I would try to sleep on the couch, but the silhouette of the plant in my living room scared me too. And that's when I knew I loved them.
So, will you hunt on both games?
Yes, I'll hunt on both games.
Okay, so
All done?
yes, I will do just the last one.
Okay, so this is Julian's last encounter, guys. He did find a shiny on the stream.
That was the last.
No, do one more after this. One more.
Well, I'm at 300.
Okay, yeah, do one more. This is his last encounter. So everyone say thank you to Julian for helping me get this stream happening, and for sitting here and sticking through it with me.
I close it just
No!
before. Wait.
What are you doing?
Pray for the shiny god.
Okay. Come on. Give us a shiny. It was a double
Whoa,
encounter.
That was fast.
That was really fast.
Okay.
That was weird. But
Yeah.
no shiny, no cigar. So, say goodnight to Julien. Say goodbye to him.
Wait. So stop doing encounters. I'm gonna
Yeah, okay.
put both on yours.
Okay.
No, your count 2. So 709.
Mm.
I guess.
Yep.
Yes.
Perfect.
Up.
Give us a minute, guys. He's just adjusting everything for me, and I'm gonna tweet out again that I'm still streaming, just to see if people, for people that are just like getting home and stuff. You're gonna cross your name out? Oh, do they not see it?
No.
Oh, okay. Can they hear me still?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. I think some people are coming in from Twitter. Julian's fixing the stream right now for me, but he got a shiny Tropius. He got a shiny Tropius after only 100 encounters. It was nothing for him. I knew we were gonna get something too, because I had so many encounters cooked on these games. Oh my gosh.
Good.
Thank you.
So you press this one. Okay.
Yep.
This one.
Okay. All right, everyone say goodnight to Julien.
And yes, you don't care about the sound.
No, the headphones or anything.
Okay.
But if I get a shiny, I'm gonna call you in here. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
You gonna eat without me? Probably.
Uh,
Yeah. No, it's okay.
I guess. Yeah.
It's okay. Okay.
Bye.
Feel free to.
Bye, streaming people.
If you want me to stop at a certain time, just text me.
Okay, but that's fine.
Okay. All right. Let me exit this.
No, don't.
Just
take
minimize it.
Yes.
Okay. Good.
Yes.
Everything's good. Wait, can I switch to the big chair?
You
Or-
want the big chair?
Yeah, your chair. It's more comfortable. Is that okay?
Yes.
I feel like a little kid that's like, oh, dad's at work, so I get to sit in the comfy chair. All right. I keep getting emails from this company to send me one of these chairs, but I don't have enough room in my actual room to do it. So I just keep I keep ignoring it. Okay, now we're good. Thanks, Julien.
You're welcome.
All right, now I'm back on my business here. This is what I'm used to, dual hunting. This is always what I usually do. So picky, Dallas, so picky. Wait, what did I do that was picky? What the heck did I do? Rip Popsy. Amen to that. Popsy had a good run, guys. I wish I could donate, but no money. Seriously, there have been so many donations already this stream. Do not feel bad if you cannot, support monetarily. Please do not feel bad. Because I wasn't expecting people to donate at all. And so to have so many people do it, and some of them were, really big donations. One guy donated, 150. So, when you guys do that sort of thing, obviously, it means so much. But do never feel like you have to or that you should. Only do it when you want to. That's the only time. Oh my gosh, guys, this is gonna be I'm actually really loving streaming right now, and it's gonna be really sad when I go back home and I can't do it. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. I I need to put money aside for like a new computer to stream on and like the capture cards and stuff, but I don't want to do like a GoFundMe. So I don't know. I have I don't feel right about doing things like that, GoFundMes. The chair was picky. It wasn't me being picky, it's just more comfortable. So ever since you brought up movies, just had to ask, with the third and final movie coming out early next year, have you seen the How to Train Your Dragon movies? Of course I have. Yeah, I really do. And I named my my Rayquaza, my shiny Rayquaza, I named that Toothless. Because I just thought it was a perfect name for it. Black Dragon. Do Patreon instead of GoFundMe. The thing with Patreon, can people on Patreon donate however much they want? Or do they have to fit within one of the, like, what's it called? Because I know you can set donations like, donate $1 to be part of the Discord. Donate $20 to be a part of the extra exclusive Discord. Like, can you just donate however much you want? You can use the app to stream and film the DS. Yeah, the thing is, it's not just about the capture cards. The computer that I would use, it wouldn't stream well. It wouldn't look good. It just really wouldn't. You can set it up and have them pick how much they want to donate. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I thought about doing Patreon. But again, it's just one of those things. I have a hard time asking for money because I don't feel like I'm doing enough to be asking for it. So, because I just shiny hunt, talk about shinies. Doesn't really feel like I need people to be donating for that. Anyway, gonna shut up about that. What time is it in France? Currently, 11:30, 23:32 right now. So almost 12. I'm not exactly sure how long I'll go, but I do want another shiny. So, but now I'm actually seeing my encounter number raise up. Like before I was doing like one at a time. It's just ridiculous. Wish me luck to not die by Florence. Yeah, anybody that's in the path of the hurricane, oh my gosh. Like my family lives in Florida and it looks like they're lucking out and not getting hit by it. But like North Carolina looks like it's going to take the brunt of it. So like stay safe. If you're in the path of the hurricane, God bless you. Like, gonna say a prayer. Like I hope everything goes okay. Hurricanes are crazy. From Florida, I know that. Dallas, where am I originally from? Was born in New Jersey, grew up in Florida, but now I live in Orlando, which is still in Florida, but it's not exactly where I grew up. Hello from Orlando, Florida. Someone literally just said they're in Orlando. So what's up? You're exactly where I usually am, but right now I'm in France. Here in Jersey, it looks bad, but no worries. For the hurricane? I didn't even know. Well, I guess, yeah, it would go right up the whole country. I found a Bidoof on Platt earlier while watching this stream. LMAO, you cursed me. Don't blame that on me. Anybody gets a Bidoof, they brought it on themselves. You're gonna hunt in an area with Bidoof, you're tempting fate. If you don't want Bidoof, easy fix. Don't hunt where you can get Bidoof. That's that. That's all I have to say about that. No remorse. I don't feel bad at all. Britt Camp, how tall are you? Thanks for the donation, by the way, but how tall am I and how tall is Julien? Julien, I think, is like 5'9", maybe? And I'm like 5'6", so I'm shorter than him, but I think he likes that. I think he prefers a guy that's shorter. And like, I'm perfectly happy with him being taller. I don't mind that at all. So that's cool. I killed a shiny Bonsley. Well, that's sad. I'm sorry. I've only failed one shiny that I will accept the blame for. Giratina, I don't, even though, yes, I was kind of moving my DS around, like a little too much, but my game froze. So like, it's not like it killed itself or anything, but it was just like, I got unlucky. The only time I actually feel like I was being stupid and failed one myself was Sigilyph. I got a shiny Sigilyph and was so disappointed by it that I forgot that it had, what's the move? I can't think of it. The move where it, Whirlwind. That's what it's called. It has Whirlwind and it whirlwinded me away, and I looked so freaking stupid because not only did I fail a shiny on my own accord, but I was dressed like a shiny Hawlucha when I got it. So it was like I didn't even get my target. I looked like a moron, and then I failed it. So it was like a triple whammy. What about the Corsola I killed? Okay. The Corsola was chained, so I don't even considered that. Like that probably sounds annoying to people that are casual shiny hunters, but I don't. When I think of shinies that I've gotten, I do not think about like chained ones, especially ones from back in the day. But that, yes, I did kill a Corsola, and it was kind of on purpose. As you guys know, in my videos, I used to talk like this. Hey guys, Supreme Arcanine's here. I've done it in a few more videos where I've been wearing the Hawlucha mask and kind of trolling, but which I'm gonna do again. I like bringing back the Arcanine character. I think that's really fun. But yeah, I did kill it on purpose because it wasn't capturing, and I was like, oh, maybe this will be funny if I killed this, or if I attack it with a level 100 Medicham. So that's how that happened. At the time, it was my most viewed video, though. That video got a ton of views, especially for back in the day. You killed the Corsola on a train. Yeah, exactly right. Batman Arcanines. That's it. The old Arcanines. The Arcanine's voice. I love it. I'm so happy that like I did that, because there's a bit of a meme lore to like my channel, and I appreciate that. What product do I use in my hair? Okay. So the actual tea of my hair is, I used to not like put anything in it, but when I started not wearing my hat anymore, I was like, all right, well, if I'm gonna wear my hair and I want to feel good about it, let me actually just try and put something in it. So I started wearing like I guess it's a wax. It's from Axe. It's a wax, and I just put it in, I put it on my hands, and then I put it through all of it, and then I just blow dry it, and that's it. And so that's that. I really like the streams. Thank you. I think the majority of the European viewership is starting to go to sleep, but that's okay. I was literally expecting only like 500 people at max to show up to this stream, so the fact that we're still at like 800 blows me away. And we were at, I don't know if you guys saw, I think we maxed out at like 1300, but for the majority of the time we had like 1200 people concurrent for like the first 2 hours. So like, that was really unexpected. That was super cool to have for like my first shiny hunting stream. So thank you. I want Shuckle so bad on this game. I wish that's what Julien got. I'm looking at my games over on this. Like, I know that you can see my eyes over here. I've got my games on the screen over here. So apologies if I'm not like looking into your soul the whole time, but that's basically why. Because I keep looking at, I'm not looking at the games. I'm looking at the actual screens on the monitor. 1.3k likes. Yeah, can't freaking scoff at that. If you haven't liked the video already, please do. But over 1,000 likes, 1,300, cannot complain at all. I'm so happy with it. Do you have a goal like filling the shiny decks? No, I don't. That's something I'll never do. I'll never put myself in a position where I'm forced to hunt specific targets. I go with the wind, I do what I want, and if I see a target that I'm just like, you know what? This looks like something I want to hunt right now, then I just go hunt it. And so I've got a long list of hunts that I want to do, and I haven't done them, and then there's suddenly a new hunt that it just arises, and I'm like, I want to hunt that, so I'm going to hunt it now. And so yeah, it just depends. But yeah, I don't want to do a living shiny dex, simply for that reason, because I want to keep an open slate. I'm leaving now. Gonna write down the number of REs because I'm sure you'll find one soon. All right, well, thank you for coming out. It meant a lot. Hope you can beat the 3K of Julien on a stream. I don't ever expect to have 3,000 people on a single stream. I really don't. Compared to, I have like 160,000 subscribers and he's got like 1 million something. So like, yeah, I don't expect to beat that, but 1,300 and 1,400 likes now. That's amazing. How's Dylan? He's doing well. Dylan's doing great, I think. Dylan's doing good. But you can keep up with him if you follow him on Twitter or follow him on Instagram. He posts stories and stuff. Why is it called a living dex? I think it's called a living dex because you don't just get one of each family. You go for a Bulbasaur, then you go for an Ivysaur, Venusaur. You need to get 3 of each. Like, you need one of every single thing. And I think that's why it's called a living dex. Shiny Hunt Lucia and Oras. Isn't that like a thing from like mods or something? Can't you like encounter trainers? Do you want to hear something about me? Feel free. Put whatever you want in the chat. Except as long as I don't really have too many rules. I just don't want people to spam. I don't want people to be negative or say anything bad to anybody else. And no hate. And if you disagree, that's perfectly fine. But like, agree to disagree. Change the wallpaper of my piece of his PC. I'm the one that doesn't like video, so Julien would not care if I did that. My first shiny was a Wobbuffet and X, and my most recent was a Banerian Ultra Sun. Heck yeah. I love to see so many people shiny hunting. It's like so much more prevalent now. I need to raise this chair. I'm not tall enough. I feel so short. There we go. Is that better? That's so much better. Oh my gosh. Why was I sitting down so low? It's called a living dex because you keep one of every single point. Yeah, that's what I said. So, cool. Had that right. When you get a string of like 4 encounters, so like a double encounter on each game, but you keep having it happen, oh my gosh, the encounters rack up so fast. That's why double patch grass is like my go-to for full odds. If I need something, if I have a hankering for a shiny, double patch grass. That's it. You go right to it, and like within a couple hours, you've done like a couple 1,000 encounters? Are you kidding me? That's so fast. It's so crazy fast in this game. Why is Julien not here? Julien finished. Julien was here for 2 full hours doing full odds hunting, and he found a shiny. So he's going to eat. He was hungry. He worked all day. So I'm surprised he stayed as long as he did. Maybe I should change the title, but like, I don't feel like messing around and screwing things up. So, what's my favorite grass starter? Big fan of. I do like Chespin, but I don't like Chestnut. And then Rowlet's amazing. Rowlet's beautiful. And Turtwig too. Maybe Turtwig's my favorite. I think Turtwig's my favorite. Turtwig, Rowlet, then Chespin, Snivy, Bulbasaur, Chikorita. And that's how it goes. No, Trico! Oh my gosh, I love Trico! Wait a second. Trico's really, really, really cool too. Maybe Trico's my favorite. The problem with me, asking me questions like that, the problem is, I just love like every Pokemon so much. Except for Bidoof and Kricketune. Other than that, for the most part, every single Pokemon's amazing. I like see so much value in so many of the designs. So it's hard for me to pick. As you can see, that was like live, seeing how hard it was for me. What social media am I most active on? On my comments? So I read all of my comments on YouTube. I will always read my YouTube comments, especially when a video is new. I read all of the comments. Twitter, I try to see every single tweet. Sometimes I don't respond to all of them because I do get a lot, and I definitely don't reply to every message and comment I get on Instagram. But other than that, I still see everything. For the most part, I will see everything. But Twitter is definitely my most active social media. What inspired me to make all the gay hate comments video? I just like didn't want to record my Q&A. Honestly, that's actually what happened. I was supposed to record a Q&A and I was like, I don't feel like doing this today. And so I was like, wait a second. Let's read gay hate comments, because I'm always posting them on Twitter. I'm posting them so much on Twitter, and people seem to like them. Like I get a lot of likes when I post them. So I was like, okay, well, since people like that, I'm sure they would love me to actually like acknowledge them on YouTube. So that's why I did that, and it worked. The video did really well. I was really happy with that. People are asking me to do it again, but I'm gonna give it a little time before I do that, because those hate comments were accumulated over like since I came out on YouTube. Some of them were really old. So if a fan asked me to sign a Bidoof clutch, yeah, I would do it. I would roll my eyes at them and like make a jokey big deal out of it, but absolutely would I'd sign anything as long as it's like sanitary. I'll sign whatever. I've signed a lot of cell phones and 3DSs, which makes me cringe because I feel like, you don't want me to sign your cell phone? Like, you're ruining your cell phone. 3DS kind of makes a little sense, but like sometimes I feel like I'm ruining 3DSs. 2, 3. Oh my gosh, so glad you're streaming. Love you so much. Yeah, I'm glad I'm streaming too. I wish I could do it more often. But maybe someday. Maybe, like I said, maybe I'll figure something out in America. Does Julien have systems with capture cards? Yeah, he does. He these are both his. He's got 4, I think, with capture cards. But they're all French systems. Dallas, you're such an inspiration. Love your videos. Currently Masuda methoding, hunting Alolan Vulpix and Torchic. I have other SR hunts started across other games, but taking a break. Dude, take a break when you need to. That's what so many people don't understand about shiny hunting. To be a shiny hunter, you don't need to consistently be getting shinies left and right every single day, every single week. You don't need to. You want to be a shiny hunter? Shiny hunt when you want to. And if you get a shiny and you hunted for it, guess what? You're a shiny hunter. A lot of people don't really understand that. And so people will be like, I miss when you used to be a shiny hunter. And like, honey, like I'm still a shiny hunter. I'm just not getting shinies every single day. And sometimes, yeah, I get bored of shiny hunting. Does that mean I'm never going to shiny hunt again? No, I love it. But if I get bored of it, I stop for a little bit. And then when I'm getting that itch to be like, oh, I want to see some sparkles, I pull my games back out and I get something. And that's how I do it. And so, yeah, maybe I get like some time in between my shinies. But does that mean I'm not shiny hunting anymore? No, it doesn't. Absolutely not. So, but thank you for Kathy Star again. Holy freaking shinks, you've been donating nonstop this whole stream. Thank you so much. The donations are blowing me away, guys. Thank you. I got a full odd shiny random a few weeks ago. It was Bidoof. All right, well that was almost a fun statement. Freaking random Bidoof. That's the only way I probably could get Bidoof, unless I do a troll hunt where I do 100% Bidoof. And then maybe I just dress like a trash bag, and so everybody's gonna be like, what, are you hunting for Trubbish? And I'll be like, no, I'm hunting for Bidoof. Don't you see the resemblance? I finally hit 80 shinies in Moon, all without a charm. Oh my gosh, I commend you. That's amazing. Only took 1 shiny male Salandit via Masuda method before I got a second one. Dude, I got so lucky with Salandit. Back when Sun and Moon first came out and I was doing those hunts, and I dressed up with the, like Team Skull, kind of. It was like a makeshift Team Skull. But I only did like 1,400 encounters or something, and I got female for the first one, the first try. Not only was it Salandit, but it was female. Oh my gosh, that blew me away. I can't believe that happened. I still get excited thinking about it. I should not have gotten that excited, or I should not have gotten that lucky. I mean to say, my luck when Sun and Moon first came out was off the friggin' charts. I'm hoping it'll be the same when we finally get a new game with a new generation. I love shiny hunting when a new gen comes out. Oh my gosh, I love it so much. I'm so glad I got the safe the safe chat on, where if somebody says something fishy, it doesn't show it, because there's some like disgusting things that are like almost flattering, but they're really gross. I'm finally live. Yes! Don't get too used to it yet, but I am live and I'm happy about it. I'm excited to be here. But I don't have streaming stuff myself. Oscar, 25 freaking dollars? Are you freaking kidding me? Holy freaking shinks. Dow, I just got on your stream and immediately found Shiny Magby. Glad you're streaming again. The stream luck. Heck yes. Shiny Magby. That's one I don't have yet. Congratulations and thank you so much, Oscar. Oh man. 25 bucks. That's so nice. You guys are so generous. Where do you get the money from? I guess some of you are old enough to have jobs, but I feel like some of you, it's like you're like 13, like 12, 13. So it's crazy that you have money to donate, or that you would think to donate your money. When I was 13, I was not giving my money to anybody, like at all. So like it blows my mind. A lot of things are blowing my mind. Kevin Knight with 5 euros. Hey, how are you? I'm doing great. Will Womprat be back one day? Talking with Dylan on Snapchat, I confirm he's doing good. If you don't know who Womprat is, it's one of my characters. Me and Dylan used to do skits, and in high school, we did a sketch group called Fill It With Milk, and one of our sketches was us dressed like skaters, and my character was named Womprat, and he's an idiot. Womprat's a complete moron, but he's like smart. He thinks he's smart. He's like the smartest of the group, I think. well, maybe he acts the smartest of the group, but he's really stupid. Probably Sketch was the smartest of the group, which was what Dylan's character's name was. But yeah, they were really funny and fun to do. So I've put some thought into getting the boys back together and doing a full Where Are They Now Constellation video to like go back on like tour where we're like skating again together, but really showcasing like what happened to each character, like backstories. Cray Dre's still around. Tom, who played Fish, he's still around. I'm probably boring you guys talking about this junk, but he donated, so I'm allowed to talk about it, I think. And Cat Clone Games, again, you should do a collab with Galactic Elliot. Yo, I'm friends with that guy. He's really cool. But he does a lot of like Nuzlocke and stuff, doesn't he? I'm pretty positive. Which is not something I've ever done. I've never done a Let's Play. So, what's some of the most absurd rumors you've heard about yourself? I've heard a lot of them. There's one that went around on a forum that I read about me and Julien, and that we're only dating so he could get a green card, which is funny because like me and him talk about one of us moving to the other country, and both of us want to stay in like our respective countries. So like if Julien was really trying to force his way into America, I think he would be there by now. So first of all, that's a flaw. Second of all, yo, Galactic Elliot, he's here. Yo, what's up, dude? I didn't know you were here. How's it going? If you're ever down to collab for anything, I'm open to it. Awesome, man. Thanks. I have so much trouble getting my own videos out. I have such a hard time actually making like countdowns and stuff. So once I get myself on track, then I can get back to like doing collabs and stuff. But heck yeah. That's so cool. It's so cool to see like actual people I know in the chat. Like names in the community that are actually hanging out. That's pretty cool. And then another rumor, which I've talked about before, is people were like, oh, he plucks his eyebrows too much, which I've never freaking done. But they were like, you could see how far apart they are that he does it too much. And it's like, are you kidding me? Are you a moron? You ever talk to Glass the Dragon? He doesn't upload anymore. Yeah, he plays a lot of Splatoon now. He doesn't really shiny hunt that much. But yeah, I've talked to him. I have him on Snapchat. I talk to him more on Snapchat than I do anything else. Hey Dallas, happy to see you're going live. I'm watching from my gym. Best of shiny luck to you. Thank you. Still watching Big Brother 20. It's extremely difficult for me to keep updated. I stay up to date through Twitter and the live feeds, but CBS is blocked in France, and so I have to use Tunnel Bear, and because the live shows are so late, I don't watch them as they come out. So I'm up to date. I know what's happening. I know who's going home this week. Good riddance. You know, she was a great player, but like not really. Kind of actually was one of the worst players of the season. I liked her, don't get me wrong, but did she play Big Brother well? No. She had good ideas. Some things started to form, but like executed, they were awful. She didn't know how to play the game. So do I feel bad that she's going home? No, technically, I think she should have went home last week. I thought it would have been fun to see Scotty stay, but whatever. And now all the Haley stands are gonna come for me. This isn't a Big Brother stream, so we're not gonna talk about it. But like, yeah, I got the receipts. Haley did not play a good game of Big Brother, but she was like good. The only thing she did decent was flirting with people, but she didn't even do that exactly right because she flirted too much with Fessy. She stayed on one target too long. When you put all your eggs in one basket and that basket drops, honey, you end up with scrambled, and you can't eat them. What the heck am I talking about? Oh yeah, Haley being really bad at Big Brother. Who's my favorite Pokemon character in the games? I don't really have one. I do like Cynthia, but a lot of people say she's overrated. So, I like background characters. I like Master Flint. I like the characters that you don't normally see. Because, like, you have to do, like, side story stuff. Looker. I really love Looker. He's great. You always speak about Big Brother. Yeah, I love Big Brother. I try not to speak about it too much. I know way too much about Big Brother. If you guys knew how into Big Brother I was, you'd probably be scared. John Stone, holy freaking shinks, $5. Thank you. Hey man, I love your videos. Hope you make this a regular thing sometime soon in the future. I'm gonna try and work on it. I want to. I really do. Especially after tonight with such a good turnout. With the concurrent, if I could have a stream where it stayed at just 500 viewers, I'm happy. Like less than that is great too, but like 500 was the number I had in my head. Just and we were at 1200 for a really long time, and now we're staggering between like 700, 800. And so like if every stream I had this amount of people at, like I can't even believe that. That's beautiful. That's exactly right. That's exactly right is not what I meant to say. It's like, oh, that's exactly what I deserve. Not what I meant. I just mean I'm blown away by it. 700's beautiful. Thank you guys. 12 dislikes or Haley's stance. I'm surprised we only have 12 dislikes. Honestly. We need a GoFundMe to get Dallas a streaming set. I thought about doing a GoFundMe, but I feel weird about it. I know other people do stuff like that. Oh yeah, if people are asking where Julien is, I know in the title it says Julien, but Julien found a shiny Tropius, and then he went off to eat, and he's getting ready for sleep because we have to wake up early and go to the premiere of Winnie the Pooh, which I'm really excited for. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where did I get my shirt? I don't know. I got it from my sister. Probably Teespring, something like that. It's an Evolution shirt. So yeah. I just realized that Smeargle is in a Master Ball. Yeah, I chained for it back in the day, and I did not have any other Pokeballs other than a Master Ball. So used a Master Ball on it, which is dumb. But that's what happened, and that's the story. Yo, what's up? Left for final. How's it going, dude? What's up? Your PokeRap video says it was taken down from YouTube. No, that can't be true. That can't be. That's not possible. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna dispute the crap out of that if that's true. That's one of my favorite videos. I love my PokeRap. That's ridiculous to say that about your own videos, but I really did. I had so much fun making that and writing the lyrics for it. I'd love to do another one. I wish there was another PokeRap challenge going around where all of the PokeTubers did raps. This one that I did would get so much more attention than the last one. I think a lot more people would see it, which is fun. It's fun when people have to do like stupid challenges like that. I don't think the PokeRap got taken down because I would have got emailed for it. I'll check after the stream. You're not able to watch it. Maybe it's blocked in like certain countries. But I'll check up on that. If it is, I'll dispute it because that doesn't make any sense. Damn, still hunting? Sweet. I'll grade paper while you hunt. Oh, we got some teachers in the chat. One of my best friends is a first-year teacher. And she's overwhelmed, I think. She's a first-grade teacher. I'm so happy for her. My sister's a first-grade teacher. My other sister substitute teaches. My mom works in a classroom. And now my best friend Jennifer is a teacher. It's like I'm surrounded by teachers. Are they both my games or is one of them Julien's? Both of them are my games. Julien was hunting on one of them, but now I'm hunting on both. No, it's still there. I can view it. Okay, yeah, PokeRap's perfectly fine. Freaking Crying Wolf. Sorry if you can't watch it, but yeah, I really want to. I was gonna do, I'm so scatterbrained when it comes to videos. I had a PokeRap style idea where I like wrote a diss rap or a diss track about like the original 151, and I just kind of dissed every single one of them. But I don't think I have the guts to do that because it wouldn't be good, but it would be funny. I think it would be fun. I gotta plug in my other DS, so hopefully it doesn't screw with, but it's on red, so I would hate to find a shiny. Am I speaking too low, or you guys hear me okay? Sometimes I feel like I'm not speaking loud enough. I'm a teacher student for primary school. Okay, that's awesome. That works too. Both games still good? Okay, good. Are you Dallas or Dylan? I'm a mixture of both. Hello from France. Dallas, love what you do. Thank you so much. I'm in France too, so hey, back at ya. Right from France. Where is the Halloween Christmas album? It'll drop when you least expect it. The year you least expect it. Is this the video name? PokeRap Tag Challenge Supreme Tags. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Everything looks good. Cool. Thanks, dude. Thank you. And for those of you that are just coming into this stream and weren't here earlier when I was talking about it, I did not like set anything up for this. Julien did. My boyfriend did it for me. So like, I'm obviously not a streamer. I don't stream very often. I hope to in the future, but currently this is my first stream. So like, yeah, Julian helped set everything up. He did the layout real quick before we started, and this is his mic, capture cards, things like that. So make a Roblox diss track. I've never even attempted to play Roblox. I did play Minecraft for a while, and if you're an OG Arcanines fan or viewer, I hate the word fan, but if you watch the old videos, I did some Minecraft for a minute. It was fun, but nobody watched it. If you ever do get a setup and need help, I'd be more than happy to help too. Thanks, man. I know you. That's why I basically was saying that, because you said it looked good, so I was just making sure you knew that it wasn't me that did it. It was him. So thank you for that. Did you know M&J TV is live hunting shiny Uxie? You say it like it's such a crazy thing. Yeah, I saw his event thing for it. I hope he gets it. I know him and Jubilee have like gone crazy with shiny hunting, which makes me so happy. Ever since Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon came out. Heck yeah, I love seeing, like, Michael is like such a big PokeTuber, so for him to be like shiny hunting and Jubilee too, which is like the majority of what she does is shiny hunting. I love it. I just love growing the shiny hunting community and having more people shiny hunt. I don't care how. I don't care if you have like the shiny charm, or if you're just hunting full odds, or whatever. Whatever you're doing, if you're shiny hunting, I love it. Makes me so happy. Somebody said something about my Five Nights at Freddy's thing. Where is that? I'm losing it now. Didn't you make a Five Nights at Freddy video? Yeah, I did. It's still unlisted. I think it's still on unlisted. There was like an episode 3 too that never got posted. I did like 2 episodes of it, and it's really cringy. It's not that cringy. It's just cringy for now because it's just not like, it's not the content I ever see myself doing anymore. Bye, Dallas. Wish you luck. All right, everybody going to sleep. Good night. Thanks for coming to the stream. It was a lot of fun. Shiny hunting has really brought the community together. It feels like through it, you can meet people of all walks of life. Don't even get me started. It's amazing to take a step back just from my Skype group, the people that I'm like the closest with, and to really look at all of us and be like, in any other instance, would we be together, hanging out, talking almost every single night? I don't think so. I don't think anything else would have brought us together like this other than shiny hunting and Pokemon. So it's like, I love it so much. And I love my Skype friends and the friends I've made through shiny hunting. I wouldn't change it for the world. So it's really interesting to think that we can be so different, be into so many different things in real life and do different things for jobs and be from different places. And yet, when it comes to shiny hunting, it's just like, bam, we're all shiny hunters. That's what we have in common. And when we're in a Skype call or Discord or stream and we're all hunting together, that's all that matters right then. I love it. Is that cheesy? I really don't care. I'm in France. They love cheese. I wish I had Poke friends. Yeah, you know what? Sometimes it's a little tough to get started making them, but try on Twitter. The way that I made friends back in the day was I would leave comments on channels of the same size as me, and we made a community that way. And granted, it was a little bit easier because the shiny hunting community when I first started, which is actually crazy to say, but when I first started, it was just kind of developing and turning into what it is now. And so like, yeah, it was a little bit easier for me, but the premise is still there. On Twitter, there's threads, there's entire Reddit threads that are dedicated to streaming shiny hunting. So like, when there's a will, there's a way. There's full odds discords too. So like, you can definitely find friends. I'm supposed to be studying for biology tests that's tomorrow, and I have a D in that class, but this chat's so damn fun. Well, I'll take the credit for that, for you failing your exam. I'm so sorry. But I appreciate you being here, so thanks for that. I'll be honest, in school, I didn't study. But I was kind of the person that I paid attention in class, and I didn't really have to study. And that's not me bragging, that's just how it was. And so like, I wouldn't study, and my friends wouldn't study, and like, sometimes they wouldn't do so hot, and I would kind of do fine. Not to say I always did good, but a lot of times I ended up doing pretty decent on tests and stuff. Until I got to AP. When I got in AP classes in my senior year and stuff, I didn't do great. But like final grades, I did good. But just like on quizzes and tests and stuff, you know, teachers would bluff, and they would tell me like, they would tell us that you can't, that you could retake things, and then like they'd be like, okay, well this is your final grade, but then you'd go at the end of the semester and bring them cookies and be like, please let me retake this test, and they'll be like, all right, because you know I love chocolate chip, and then you'd retake it, but you had the answers that you found online because they used the same test as like every other school in the district, so like kind of their fault. Anybody, can anyone relate to that, or am I a crazy bad student? I sound sick. I've just been talking nonstop for like 2 hours. Almost, no, 3 hours. I sound sick. So that's why. Maybe I just need a little water. Good to see you streaming, my man. Best of luck with the hunt. Thank you so much. Killed a shiny Abra. Yeah, me and Julien failed a shiny Abra in his Let's Play. If you didn't watch, you need to. Well, if you're French. If you're American or English speaking, might be hard for you to know what's going on. But he found a random shiny Abra during his Nuzlocke, his randomizer. And we made a choice, and it was the wrong one. Do you sleep with my socks on? Why? I did see a tweet that made me crack up that was like, no, if I'm gonna sleep with my, if the monster under my bed wants to tickle my feet or something like that, then they need to Venmo me just like everybody else. I thought that was hilarious. What do I think about the Ultra Bonus in Pokemon Go? I think it kind of made EX raids a little obsolete because now anybody can get Mewtwo, but I don't have one yet, so like I'm fine with it. Twitter's so like back and forth. Like I'll scroll through and I'll find like I'll crack up like to the point of tears, and then another time I'll scroll through Twitter and like I'm crying because the things I'm seeing are so freaking sad that I can't even handle it. Twitter is all over the place. Do I know any French cuss words? Yeah, those are probably like some of the first words that stuck for me, but like I'm obviously not gonna say them. Well, yeah, I won't say them because I don't know. Do French curse words get flagged? Like, do you get demonetized for saying like French curse words? I imagine you would, right? It only makes sense. I probably sound stupid asking that, but what music am I currently listening to? You know what? My favorite band of all time is Motion City Soundtrack, but I really love Two Door Cinema Club. If you guys have ever heard of them, they're a bit indie. And then there's Walk the Moon. I listen to them. This is gonna sound really hipster. I apologize, but I listened to them long before they got like songs on the radio. And the songs that get on the radio aren't their best songs, so like that's a little dumb. But and then there's another one. I can't even think of the name right now. Joe Jonas's band. What's it called? Cake by the Ocean. That band. Why can't I think of the name? I love them so much. It's all I listened to for a really long time. What the heck is their name? Someone's gonna put it. Did I not run away on this game? DNC, that's it. What the heck? Why is that so hard for me to remember? I just could not remember it right now. But yeah, DNC is really good. Have you played Octopath or Jet Set Radio? No, I haven't played either of those. The only thing that I've played other than like Nintendo games lately has been the new Spider-Man, which I love. It's been really fun. We were playing it just before this stream, me and Julien. Did I swear in my foreign Pokemon too? I repeated Julien because he said Fructurous without the R. And so like I said that to repeat it to him, but I beeped it so I wouldn't like get demonetized or anything like that. Yeah, I know. I wonder, is it fun to watch someone full odds hunt? Because me personally, I can sit and watch a full odds hunt, but I'm a full odds hunter. So is it actually fun to like sit here and just watch me do full odds encounters, knowing that like there's a good chance I won't find a shiny? Is that actually cool? I know that it's part of like the interaction, like that's the fun part, but it's not the most interesting thing to watch, I think. Like I feel like streams, if I were to do like a stream of me playing through like Pokepark or something, it would be more entertaining. Is that, do we not agree on that? Or do you guys actually really love shiny hunting? Rosakin, yo, what's up, dude? How's it going? Your opinion doesn't count on this either, because you love shiny hunting more than I do, which is like insane. 24. All these actual streamers that have been doing it forever, coming out here and watching me do like the first one I've ever done and be so like slow on my encounters because I'm reading chat and stuff. Embarrassing. It'd be fun to watch both. Yeah, I could totally see that. I would have fun doing both. I think when I move to my new apartment and I check out the internet and how that is going, and if my computer can handle streaming just a sole game, maybe I might try and run, do some Let's Go hunting. But we'll try. I can try with 1, 2, 3, 4 on my Switch. What the heck is the game called? Why can't I think of it? Pokemon Quest. I could do some Pokemon Quest. And I can try that out. And if that works, then I'll do some Let's Go stuff when that comes out. I prefer this over a Let's Play because I hunt along with people watching. Yeah, see, I'm the same way. Sometimes when I'm hunting, I'll just sit in a stream that's doing full odds, and I'll literally just encounter next to them. And for some reason, that makes it easier because it's still me just watching encounters, but it's not my encounters. So, practice my ASMR. You guys are gonna have to wait to get some ASMR canines. But that's still gonna happen. ASMR canines is real. Some people are excited. Some people are cringing. They're like, what? What the heck are you doing ASMR for? They're like, that's like one of the weirdest things you can do on YouTube. And then I like go back and I'm like, do you know what I do on YouTube? I literally run around finding shiny Pokemon. Is that not weird? Like, at what point did you not think I was like kind of interested in weirder things? Just not mainstream things. And I like ASMR. I listened to ASMR for a long time before I decided I wanted to do it myself. So yeah, I like ASMR. And I don't know how I'm going to do it yet. It's just going to be a fun little thing. I'm not going to make a big deal out of it. We've been waiting as long as we've been for Shane. I told you guys, ASMR canines can't start until October, at least. Because I have to get home. I have to get back to America before I do it. I can't fall asleep without it. Dude, amen. I had so much trouble when I first got to France, just simply because of the jet lag, that like Julien would fall asleep and then like headphones went in. ASMR time. ASMR while shiny hunting. I've been toying around with the idea of doing like ASMR shiny hunting videos where I don't find shinies, but it's just like the ASMR is like the button tapping of random encountering on like a few different systems, probably like 4. Do you want to hear something odd? I asked my favorite YouTuber if he was moving house, but they liked the tweet and didn't answer. Do I know why? That's a weird thing to ask. Picked up Spiritomb Hunt in Oras. What a good one. Though it has a... I almost said embargo. What's the move that it has? You gotta watch out because it can hurt itself. Well, it can kill itself, actually. I forget what the move's called. But yeah, you gotta be really careful with that one. Make sure you have something to prevent that. Did you see my tweet? I haven't checked Twitter in 3 hours now. So if you're tweeting at me, I won't see it until after the stream. Because it's like rude. I'm not gonna check my phone while I'm streaming. Are you kidding me? Memento. That's what it is. Memento. Things are slipping my mind right now. Who's my favorite evolution? You know what? It went all over the place for a while. Umbreon was it for a really long time. But I gotta say, I'm a huge fan of Glaceon. And not a lot of people are. But Glaceon, I love the ice type. I love the design of Glaceon. And I just really love Glaceon all around. If I had to have one on my team, it'd be Glaceon. But I really love Sylveon too. Sylveon was a great addition. So, you know, Jolteon was my first one, my first evolution that I had, so I've got a special place for that. And Vaporeon's cool. They're all amazing. But yeah, Glaceon, without a doubt. Where's Julien? You're a bit late. Yeah, Julien found a shiny, waited another hour and a half, and skedaddled. He was a trooper. He's not a shiny hunter. He does it sometimes, but it's like SOS. He doesn't do full odds hunting. So this is not something for him. Flareon for the win. I respect, for the most part, it's amazing, guys. It's so amazing to see, like, every single Pokemon can be somebody's favorite Pokemon, and it's validated. Like, you can like any single Pokemon, and I'm gonna be like, oh, that's cool. Like, I'm not gonna be like, really? That's your favorite Pokemon? Unless it's like Bidoof or something. But even then, I'm not gonna hate on you. I'll hate on Bidoof. But like, everybody, like, there are people that think Quillfish is the coolest Pokemon. How crazy is that? And like Muck's some people's favorite Pokemon. Like, that blows my mind. And like, some people love the monkeys from 5th gen. I can't even imagine. Not that I don't like them, but like, as your favorite Pokemon? That's crazy. Sup, Dallas? Rip, I'm late. Yo, you're good. You did miss a shiny though. Julien got a shiny Tropius. Scared the crap out of me. I wasn't even paying attention. Like, I was so focused on the fact that we were live on a stream shiny hunting that I wasn't paying attention to the games. So the fact that he got that, like, oh my gosh, it scared me so bad. I think I screamed. I had to have screamed. I love Ditto. He's my little blue blob. Did you put blue there, or did I make that? I'm like so focused on... I'm such a shiny hunter that I just naturally threw blue in there. Hey Dallas, I was the one who messaged you on Snapchat on how you prop your phones up. Yeah, okay. I hope that helped you. I know it's a little unorthodox to shiny hunt that way. I usually shiny hunt and record on iPhones, and I put them in CD cases to hold them up. And that's how I get my shinies. Dallas, I subbed, by the way. Thank you so much. If you are new to the channel, just stopping by because of the stream, feel free to subscribe. I do post a lot of Pokemon content, and shinies once in a while. I can't say that I post shinies all the time because frankly I just don't get shinies all the time. But shiny hunting was and is still the main focus of my channel. Everything's Pokemon, but yeah, shiny hunting was the start of my channel, and like literally every single countdown aside from like 1 or 2 has been based around shiny hunting, which I'm so happy with that. Not that I wouldn't branch out, but to know that the majority of videos that actually did well were about shiny hunting and shiny Pokemon, it makes me so happy. That's all I ever wanted. So that's really cool. Do I still like Stacy Plays? I don't watch her as often, but I love her so much. Stacy Plays is one of my most respected like creators ever. I love Stacy Plays. She's so child friendly. She promotes all of the right things. Like, I love her. She's doing exactly what she should be. She's the type of person that should be making like Minecraft videos. She does series where she like bases worlds on books and gets people that she does like a word of the day where kids learn words. And like, I don't feel like I'm learning watching it, and I'm sure little kids don't. It's just fun to watch her play Minecraft and like make the world that she's reading in the book become a reality in Minecraft. It's so cool. So she's one of my favorites. I've always loved Stacy. And I learned of her I learned of her from Joey Graceffa, because he was like my favorite YouTuber for a really long time. Because I kind of wanted to be him for like a hot second. I'm gonna finish my book, so I'll see you later. All right, enjoy it. Thanks for coming by. Child-friendly like Spider-Man and Elsa. A little different than that, but you get the idea. Am I shading Muck and Quillfish? Not at all. Though I am pointing out the fact that they are not mainstream favorites. If you go through the list of 100 Pokemon, Quillfish and Muck are nowhere near it. The top 100 Pokemon are not near that list. I'm very impatient when shiny hunting. Yeah, that's how it starts. But you get into it. When I first attempted shiny hunting, my hunts would just end. I did Moltres and 3rd gen for a little bit, stopped doing that. Did some random route with Spearow on it, which was ridiculous, stopped doing that. And then finally, I actually moved on and was hunting real stuff. So, trying to picture you with facial hair. You can see me with a little bit of facial hair on Instagram. People seem to actually kind of like the facial hair, but I won't let it grow for more than like a week. Then I shave it off, because I prefer to have like a smoother face. I'm not too keen on the facial hair, though. I liked it a little bit more recently. That's why I was posting pictures of it, because I thought it looked decent. Do I find my real world patience is similar? I have way more shiny hunting patience than I do in real life. Though I will say my shiny hunting patience taught me to be more patient in real life. That being said, I'm still not that patient. Who's my favorite gym leader? I don't really have one. I know that's a bogus answer. Am I a skinny legend? I feel like that's for you guys to decide. I don't think the person themselves can call themselves a skinny legend. I think the general public decides who's skinny and who's not. And it's temporary. You can be skinny legend for like a little bit of time, but like it's not there for good. You got to hold down that position, because at any moment you can become thick. I don't know. Is that maybe that's not right. Dallas is indeed the skinniest legend. There you have it. I'm having pizza for dinner. I don't know what I'm having. Julien ate already. He went to eat, but I wanted to keep hunting, so I decided not to. Are you clubbing, bar, pub, or a night kind of guy? No, I'm not. I'm not at all. I will enjoy a night of recreational drinking, social drinking with friends when we're playing games and stuff, but I'm not the type of person that will go to bars or will go out to clubs. It's just not me at all. It's just not me. I don't really care about it. I'd rather be inside, having fun playing games. Like board games and stuff, like Jackbox games. That stuff's so fun. Unskinny, yeah. Unskinny instead of thick, because thick is still a good thing, I think. Do I drink? Like I said, I will drink alcohol, like recreationally. Maybe that's not the correct word. Socially, I will drink when other people are drinking. I don't drink for no reason. I'm not gonna drink unless there's like, hey, let's play this drinking game, or like we're at a party and everybody's drinking, and it's not like, oh, peer pressure, I'm drinking, but like I'm 23, like I'm allowed to drink once in a while. But I did not drink before I turned 21. That I will be honest with. I did not drink before that. Though the drinking age is like 18 in a lot of countries, and I kind of think it maybe should be that in America. I definitely think that if you're responsible enough to drive a vehicle at 16, here's what I'll say about that actually. I don't really think people should be able to get their driver's license at 16. I think 18 is should be the driving age. And 18 should be the drinking age. That's kind of how I feel. But that's a bit political, so I won't go into that more. But I feel like 16's too young to be driving. I didn't drive until I was 17, and that wasn't because I was like, oh, I shouldn't drive because I'm not 18 yet. But like, I think it had something to do with when I was really young, and I really am not going to go too much into detail to this, but when I was really young in 3rd grade, my oldest sister Dana got in a really bad car accident, like really terrible, and it shook my family up, really terrible. There was her boyfriend at the time had passed away in the car accident, and she had other friends that were injured really badly, and she was in the hospital for a month. And so driving was not on my first list of things to do, I guess. And I didn't really think it was because of that, but maybe it is. Maybe that has something to do with it. I didn't have the want to drive, and I felt severe anxiety when I would try to drive. Dallas hairs look so good. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Sorry to hear that. No, she's married now. She's good. She's healthy. She's happy. She's living. Don't worry. You don't have to apologize. It was just a little context to give you guys. Don't worry. Yo, Pac Ryan, what's going on, dude? I recognize that name. You're the king of overcoming anxiety. Yeah, I still got a little ways to go with that, but... Any advice to a YouTuber just starting out? Do what you love, find friends that do the same, do not give up, and do not expect anything. Do not expect a certain amount of views, amount of comments, amount of subscribers. As soon as you start putting a number on your head and not achieving that, you will get discouraged, and I promise you, you're gonna wanna stop. But if you find friends that do the same things, and you guys are supporting each other, and you're just growing together and building a community, that's how you actually get somewhere on YouTube. Not by forcing yourself onto other people or being like, oh, it's been a month, why don't I have more than 10 subscribers? It's not going to get you anywhere. Consistency is key, and do what you want. There is an element of quality, obviously, but quality comes with time and practice, and sometimes you have to do certain things and try different things in order to get there. I thought I'd miss the stream, just got off work. No, I knew that most of you guys would probably miss Julien, but I knew I was gonna hunt for a little bit. So I figured starting at a decent time for France and not at such a good time in America was perfectly fine, because I would go a little bit longer. Though at the beginning of the stream, we had a really strong viewership. I was surprised. I thought that the viewership was gonna actually go up as we went, but... What about trading to get candies for new evolution? That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with trading. And I've actually done the trading for candies thing. But yeah, I don't really plan on ever trading and go to get something in my decks. Unless I know 100% I'll never get it. Like a Torkoal maybe? Or Tropius? What am I getting, a P.O. box? Dear Lord. I'd have to stick around in America long enough to open this stuff to get one. I do have quite a few people asking me about a P.O. box though. It's a possibility. I want to get on the streaming train first though. I really do. Wait, is somebody talking junk about my posture? Am I not sitting good? I'm kind of leaning not great. Am I getting a P.O. box? Eventually. But I it's one of those things where I say yes, and then like who knows how long it'll take for it to actually happen. I'd love to get one, but Dallas is at 12:30 a.m. in France. That's exactly what time it is. Maybe I'll go 30 minutes more. If it were up to me and I wasn't waking up, I'd go until like 3. I'd go for a few more like hours. Cause that's how if I'm shiny hunting, I'm shiny hunting. I'm in it for the long haul. But sometimes you got things to do. The next day, we've got to wake up. We got a couple different things to do tomorrow. Dallas, who do you want to be announced in the next Smash? Chibanyan from Yokai Watch. That's who I want. Isn't that crazy? Wouldn't that be cool? Nobody would expect it. I think that would be cool. Nobody else wants it either, though. That's the thing. My friend Jake told me he wants Jibanyan, and I was like, oh, that's such a good idea. So I stole that from him. Zapdos Pants Off, if you guys know him by that name. Chat is calm and slow. Ask question. Chat floods. Do I like Panic at the Disco? Yeah, I love it. I really do. Brandon Urie's a really cool guy. Never met him. Just assuming. Why is your Watchog named Gospel? Is there a story behind it? Because you always got to lead with the gospel. Dallas, do I line solving Rubik's Cubes? I'm not sure what that means, but yeah, I solved cubes. I was really fast. Well, not really fast. Fast for me. My fastest time for 3x3 Rubik's Cube was like 30 seconds, something like that. Now, I'm probably crap at it. Haven't done it in a really long time. So, if I were to solve a cube right now, I think it would probably take me a minute. A little less than a minute. Why does your voice sound different in videos? First of all, I'm using a different mic. Second of all, right now, I've been talking for 3.5 hours straight, so I'm losing my voice. I'm not used to streaming. So if my voice sounds weird, that's why. And I'm also projecting a lot more in videos. Hey guys, Pre-Market9's here, and today, like, you hear that? Like, I'm sure that sounded more like in videos, but on stream, like, I'm just talking. So yeah. What should I SOS hunt for? I don't know. You could do the one where you can call in for a Salamence when you're SOS hunting for Bagon. That's always fun. Or Snorlax, or the evolutions. Or Chansey. I like the ones where you can do like a little side quest where it's like, not only are you shiny hunting, you know, for a shiny, but you can also maybe get one of those rare things. And so there's 2 things you're looking for. Makes it a little more fun. Dallas, I recently was shiny hunting about 3 weeks and looked for some inspiration to keep going. I've officially watched all of your videos. Heck yes. I'm sorry there's not more recent shiny videos to watch. I mean, we've got this Tropius now, but yeah, I haven't gotten a shiny since my Ditto dress up, which was cool. But I think the next thing I do is probably going to be a Halloween hunt. I still got to do Noibat. I really want to do Cofagrigus because it's 50% in, I forget what the place is called. But in 5th gen, there's a ton of Halloween hunts. I made a whole list for it on YouTube. But did I win yet? I'm getting close. We actually did find a shiny. We got one thing when Julien was here, Chandler. What's going on, by the way? Thanks for stopping by. It's one of my actual friends from real life. Pizza rolls. Cofagrigus is a great hunt. Yeah, I watched yours. Didn't you phase for that, right? Maybe you didn't. No, I think you got I think quite the contrary. Maybe you got it like first try after like 50 encounters. I think that's what happened. What's the fastest amount of time I've played through Pokemon games? So I don't know logistics on time-wise. Like, I don't have, like, a set. Like, I'm not a speedrunner. Yeah, that's what it was. 10 encounters. See, phase 1. See, yeah. But, I played through Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon so freaking fast to get to Poipole. Because I wanted to be one of the first people to hunt it. Because it was just such a beautiful shiny. And I loved the Pokemon. And I had a perfect dress-up for it. Where I did the Men in Black theme. I knew I wanted to do that. So yeah, I played through those games in record time for me. I've been listening to your stream by proxy the whole time from Christian's phone. Yo, what up, Christian? Is Christian there too? I love all of you guys. You guys are so freaking funny. Hey, I still have to... All right, I'm probably gonna have to stop soon. Okay, yeah, Julien still has to edit, which I didn't know. So, we'll do... Let's get ourselves... Let me ask him. I don't want to make him edit too late. Is one okay? I'm just really thankful he's letting me use his setup and that he streamed with me. That was cool. I can't believe he freaking got a shiny. 1, 2, 3. If I get another freaking Golduck, I'm gonna be so annoyed. I don't want Golduck. Got a couple people leaving. Thanks for stopping by. Left for final. Thanks for stopping by, dude. It was cool to see you here. Dallas, do you think you might hunt Trapinch in Soul Silver anytime soon? Soul Silver, no. I do plan on doing a holes-themed hunt where I wear the orange jumpsuit with a shovel and the canteen in X and Y. And in the place that you can find Diglett Dugtrio, you can also find Trapinch. So that's where it would be. I would wait until after that. Would I ever do a shiny playthrough? I don't really plan on doing too many playthroughs. If we were to ever do a playthrough, it would be a stream. It would just be a casual stream. Wake up Julien. He's not asleep. He's gonna hunt after, or he's not gonna hunt. He's gonna edit after this. So I probably have to wrap up in a little bit. Where did Julien go? He went to eat. We didn't eat before the stream. He stayed here for 2 hours, found a shiny, and then booked it. Hi. How's it going? Blueberry the Komala. It's actually a cute name for a Komala. 1, 2, 3. What's my longest SR reset hunt with Shiny Charm? 0, because I've never used the Shiny Charm, and I never will use the Shiny Charm. I've never had a Shiny Charm, and I promise I never will. It's just not. I don't want to. I know that sounds crazy, maybe to some of you, maybe even cringy, but like, don't care about it. Shout out to everybody who's like at work in school, listening to this, just hanging out at the stream. That's super cool. Thank you guys. And for you guys, like, we've been going for now 4 hours. This is a long time. So to have a steady 600 still, all you guys that have been here the whole time, thank you so much. I'm doing a graphic where I have to straighten up a hyperbole expressing time and distance for physics class. So thanks for helping me keep my sanity with this stream. Back in the day, at least in high school, I took a physics honors class, which was basically AP physics. And I actually did very well in it. My teacher would separate me, Dylan, and our friend Jennifer because he thought we all cheated because we would all get hundreds on his tests. But he separated us, and guess what? We all got 100 on his test. The stream started right when my practice did. Use this as motivation to get it. Heck yeah. Dang it, I just shinoed a little bit on that Sand Slash. How cool would it be if we got 2 shinies this stream? 2 full-on shinies in the span of like, what? 3 hours? 4 hours? That doesn't happen too often, especially to me. Though it did happen with Golduck. A Golduck I didn't post because I just didn't care about it, and a Sunkern, which I did post because I did care about it. If you do Shiny Celebi hunt, I'd love to see you and Julien try that hunt. Love you guys so much. So the thing about the Celebi hunt is it would be on my DSs that I already bought the games on. And so I wouldn't be able to stream it. And also I would be dressed up for it. Maybe the costume looks a little better now that I've lost some weight. I tried it back when I was a little chubbier, and I hated the way it looked, but it might have just been me being dumb, like my anxiety playing tricks on my eyes. So I'll try it again. The Back to the Future hunt. I'm Marty McFly for Celebi. So after Halloween, but then it's like almost Christmas. Ugh. Gary Owen with the donation. Yo, what's up? These last 5 euros are for Julien because I starved him. I did not starve him. Listen, this stream was scheduled with Julien last night. He knew what was happening. 1, 2, 3. So if he was starving, it was on his own accord. Thanks again for the stream and the honor of being mods. No, thank you for being a mod, dude. I still have the Totoro for when you get a P.O. box. Oh my gosh. When you sent me that Totoro, I was like, I was smiling so big. I'm sorry that you're stuck with it. I'm sorry that I don't have a P.O. box and you don't have anywhere to send it. Thank you so much for getting me something. And I promise someday there will be an address for you to send that. Hopefully sooner than later. So I don't want to make you wait too long. Because at some point I know people stop watching Pokemon channels. So like people get me stuff and then And then they never have anywhere to send it. If you do get a P.O. box, I'm sending you a perler for shiny shinks. What is a perler? I don't know how you can chain so high for shinies. Props to you, man. Thanks. Dallas, hello. Yo, what's up? I'm sure we got people filtering out and in. So anybody that just chiming into the stream, how's it going? Thanks for coming by. How's my French? Awful. Two, three. Oh, I want Gligar so bad. Dallas, you seem like a really chill, nice guy. Thank you. I try to be. I like literally sometimes like how do I want to put this? I feel like sometimes people will put up a front in their videos and they're good people, but they definitely like amp up personality or try to be someone they're not in videos. And I was a little bit guilty of that for a minute, but lately I've really just been trying to not script anything, say things as I feel they are, and just like be myself in videos. And so I feel like you can't, with stream, you can't not get that. Because you're going live for so long, like, how are you gonna put on an act the entire time? Though some people find a way, but how do I feel about the move Splishy Splashy? Oh my gosh, you guys are so, maybe not you guys, but people are so annoying with like, it's such a baby name. This game's for children. Like, yeah, it's Pokemon. So what if it's called Splishy Splashy? It's a new move. It's cool. I love it. I don't complain much at all about Pokemon. Though I will complain, I don't know why my nose is so itchy. Though I will complain that I'm not a huge fan of the shiny sparkles in the new games. But like everything they've revealed, I think is either cute or cool. So like I'm not bothered in the slightest. So like stay pressed if you are, but for me, like everything's good. You should do a fix your shinies videos. Yeah, I actually recolored a lot of shinies and I just have them on my computer. And so maybe I'll do a video with that. Like just changing 10 terrible shiny Pokemon, something like that. J'ai parlé le français et English. I speak French and English. Yeah. Your personality is lovely. Thank you. G2G, gotta practice my flute. All right, go wake up some Snorlax. 1, 2, 3, 4. I love Fix Your Shiny videos. Yeah, I gotta do one. I gotta do one because when new Pokemon come out, when new Pokemon are like announced, I always do shiny speculations for them. I make up what I think the shinies will be or what I want them to be. And so it only seems right that I would do that for other ones. So yeah, I'll probably do that pretty soon. Maybe when I get back to America. I probably won't do it in France. Do you think shiny Bidoof would look better if it was pink? Yeah, I do. I would like it if it was pink. I do think it would be cool. I actually do. Hugh Farley with a donation. Got shiny Smeargle. Should it be my shiny hunter? Heck yeah. You should get Spore on that thing. Thunder Wave. False Swipes. Oh, we got another donation. Look at them all coming in now. Kevin H. Hello, Dallas. Huge fan of your content and being a great role model to people like me. You gave me the inspiration to ask out a guy I like so much. Heck yes. I hope he said yes. I really hope he did. But that's awesome. Thank you for telling me that. I love hearing stuff like that. That's all I ever ask for. What would be the next 10 hunts to try? Either 10 hunts to try in Leaf Green Fire Red or 10 hunts to try in oh my gosh, I'm like I need to like take a pill or something. I've got allergies. But 10 hunts to try in Leaf Green Fire Red or Ruby Sapphire. Emerald would have its own because of the RNG. The RNG glitch in Emerald. The voice sounds rough, but this is cool. I don't know why. I think the voice is just because I've been talking so long. I don't know why. Everybody's saying my voice is bad. But yeah. But nowadays, like, we're getting so close to Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee that, like, I could do a top 10 hunts for that game pretty soon. So like, if that game comes out before I do another one, that'll be the next one I do. Next stream, have tea with you to help the voice. Yeah, I probably should. Is it bothering you guys? I'll end soon. Don't worry. We got 15 minutes left in this stream. 15 minutes left to possibly get another shiny. But I'm happy. We got one. I knew we would. 10,000 encounters in. I didn't think it was going too much longer. Oh, yeah. You should make DallasCon 2019. Yeah, me and all 20 guests. We'll just take one big group picture and then go to Five Guys or something. Recently discovered you. Love your positivity. Keep it up. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Allergies, I can relate. Dude, I get like, my allergies are so bad, like when the weather changes and I go from a cold climate to a hot climate or vice versa, my nose just will start bleeding out of nowhere. And then I'm like, ooh, all right, gotta take care of this. And like, sometimes people are like, oh my God, like what happened? Are you okay? And it's like, yeah, it's normal. Just like sniffed too hard. But luckily it hasn't been too bad lately. But I have, like, it's frequent enough that I've been in France for 2 weeks and I've gotten 2 nosebleeds. 1, 2, 3, 4. When will I take the milk bath? The milk bath, I don't even know if it's gonna happen because, like, a lot of people turned it into, like, a sexual thing and I wasn't a fan of that. And so, like, it turned me off of wanting to do it. It's like maybe someday, but, like, not anytime soon. I don't want to. 1, 2, 3. That nosebleed thing is super relatable. Dang, I'm surprised. I don't hear too many people get nosebleeds. Dallas will be the new life with Mac. Dude, I'm so ready for ASMR. I really am. I don't know how good I'll be at it. I've never tried it. Well, actually that's a lie. I recorded it once in my bedroom to listen to it to see if like can I actually make it sound like ASMR? And it did. It gave me tingles. I was like, I can't believe I just got tingles from my own video. So like I got excited for that. So we'll see. I don't know what the first ASMR video is gonna be, but that's gonna be a thing. And I haven't decided. Do you guys think Kev with another 5? Didn't work out, but we went on a date. Also, I live in Lakeland, Florida. If you know where that is, and like, let's go to Disney when you get back. Yeah, I know where that is. Of course I do. But I don't have a Disney pass. But I am gonna be going to Halloween Horror Nights. So maybe you go to Halloween Horror Nights. We can go on the same night and like bump into each other. That would be cool. 1, 2, 3. What the heck was I talking about? Oh, so what I was gonna ask was, do you guys think for anybody that is actually interested in the ASMR channel that I'm gonna start, should I do like a promotional one as like not a joke, but like one on this channel, like Supreme Arcanines, and then be like, and if you want an actual channel of only this, then go to that. Should I do that or no? Hector, holy freaking shanks, $10. Get some lunch after the stream on me. It's gonna be dinner. It's gonna be almost breakfast here in France. It's 1 a.m. Hugs to you and Julien. Gonna eat dinner myself. Best Pokemon channel. Gonna make 2 perlers and show and Julien you through Twitter. Well, thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. ASMR milk drinking. No, but I well actually, you know what? I could. Or I could do sipping tea ASMR for 30 minutes straight, where it's just like different shots of me just like no what do they put in the titles? No audio or no talking. No. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think they just put no talking. I'd say no. Maybe say you have a new ASMR but not actually doing it so people don't like hate. I don't actually care if they hate. There's nothing to hate about. If hate's the problem, I'm not worried. But I did think about maybe doing it in the Arcanines get up. Like as the Arcanines character. The old school Arcanines. And then be like, but if you actually want to see me do ASMR, you can go and watch it. Start directly on the ASMR channel and watch it get more subs than your regular channel. Dude, I thought about that. I was like, can you imagine if like I'm doing it for fun. So like I don't actually care if it gets subs. But like imagine if like ASMR takes over my Pokemon channel. Not takes over it, but like overcomes it in subscribers. That would be ridiculous. Make a promo video. See, that's all I'm saying. It's not like it's like, oh well, I'm gonna do ASMR on both, but like do one promo video on this channel to be like, this channel exists. And then that way, like, if it's Pokemon themed, I also think it would end up in like recommended way more than the new channel video would. So very nice to meet you, Dallas. This is the first one of your streams I got to watch. You know what? Every single person here, this is their first stream because this is my first stream. So thank you for coming out. It was cool. It's crazy. If this is your first time seeing me, that's really crazy. I didn't actually think I would have like new people come by, but I guess that's what happens when you're streaming. So totally cool. If you are new and you're watching and you're not subscribed, feel free to. Hopefully I can get a streaming setup in America so this can become just like a regular thing. And I'd definitely be shiny hunting way more. Great idea. Nurse Joy Pokemon Center ASMR. If I did any sort of like ASMR roleplay, Nurse Joy is not the one. Though I do think it would get views. Not the right kind of views. Were you expecting such a positive reaction to a lot of your latest videos? So, yeah, I wasn't at all. I was hoping for it. I was hoping for just a decent reaction. For me to do any like gay-related videos or just like personality, anxiety-related videos, being more personal, I'll say, in videos. And the response is better than I get on like a normal video. So like it was amazing. It was really amazing. Jinx comforts you as after a hectic airplane ride. Yo, what if I did like not Pokemon themed, but I was thinking of like crazy role plays, and like there was one that came into my head that's like hiding in a closet while a robber's in the house. And so it's like, oh no, I think I hear him coming upstairs. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do ASMR videos without laughing. I'm heading to the gym. See you later, Dallas. All right, thanks for coming out, Nathan. Thanks for coming to the stream, dude. I don't think I'm gonna. That's my only problem with ASMR. I'm so scared that I'm gonna crack up laughing while I'm doing it, because I find it funny, but I really enjoy ASMR. But the roleplay stuff is so funny. Did Trisha Paytas do that? No, she did like Tied Up from Kidnapper. But for me, it's just like someone's in the house, and it's like, you have to stay quiet, or they're gonna find out where we're hiding. And then it's like, don't worry, I brought us a snack. I've got Blaze Doritos. And then it's like, it probably doesn't even sound good because I didn't choose the audio settings, and I've got the game sound on. I'm probably losing viewers doing that. Ugh. It's so funny to me. Oh, it's so funny to me. I love it. I love ASMR. I just got tingles. No, did you? Oh, we got the first tingles of many, hopefully. So if you're interested, look up ASMR Canines on YouTube. First ASMR will be so funny. Oh my god. But I want them to be unedited. I'm trying not to do editing for that. But like, cause like I feel like the most authentic, best ASMR videos are when it just like starts and then it's just like no edits. You're just there, and you do the ASMR, and then it's like thanks for watching, and that's it. ASMR stands for auditory stimulus what is it? Meridian response. Audio stimulus meridian response, maybe? I should know that. If I'm gonna be an ASMR artist, I gotta do it. Already subbed, can't wait. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. I love it. I'm gonna do, guys, we're gonna do on that channel, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do like Pokemon trivia almost. It's gonna be like, who's that Pokemon? But I'm gonna read like the descriptions. And then I'm gonna wait some seconds, go to the other ear, and then be like, the atrocious Pokemon. It was Gyarados. Like, for like 2 hours, go to sleep to it. Heck yeah. And when you wake up, you're suddenly a Pokemon master. You know everything about it. Oh, I can't wait. I've had people in real life tell me, do not do ASMR. What are you thinking? It's so cringy. And I'm like, yeah, because like dressing like a shiny Hawlucha and hunting that isn't cringy. Or wasn't cringy before I got views. And now that I have like, now that I get decently viewed, it's like nothing, my dress ups aren't cringy anymore to people because like they're widely accepted. They do well. And so like it's interesting because like maybe at first people will say, wow, your ASMR channel is cringy, but like if I actually got views on it, I'm sure 100% people would be like, wow, I respect this so much. It's so cool that you do that. Like I never heard of it before, when they're saying all this crap of like, I can't believe he's doing that. But now it's like, I can't believe you're doing it. It's so cool. Kevin Knight, €2. I'm just LMAOing with you doing ASMR. Yo, if I got a stream set up in America on ASMR Canines, maybe I would do like a ASMR stream. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? Do ASMR mukbang tutorial. I'd probably do mukbangs. I want to do the eating the honeycomb. I really want to eat the honeycomb. We've only got about 5 minutes left in the stream, guys. Oscar with $10 more. Holy freaking shings, why are you doing this? Hope you find the shiny soon. Gotta do my homework. Thanks, man. Thanks for coming out, Oscar. And thanks for like, this guy, Oscar likes and retweets like everything I put on YouTube, on Twitter, instantly. I can always count on him. Thank you, Oscar. Ugh. I sorry this got hijacked into an ASMR talking channel or stream. Why is Julien Slash? He did it himself. I didn't do that. I gotta go get an allergy shot. Take 2 for me. That maybe I shouldn't give you advice like that. That was a joke. Oscar the ultimate stan. He really is. I love him. Will you upload the whole stream when it's done? I missed about half. Yeah, the stream will be viewable. You can watch the whole thing. In fact, with my anxiety, I'll probably watch through it to see like what I said, what I sounded like. Though I'm really good right now. Starting the stream, like I said, I had like a little bit of like worries in my soul, just like nervous shakes. So like I'm sure you can notice it at the beginning, but like right now I'm good. I'm really good. Please stream tomorrow. We're not gonna be able to stream for a good amount of days now because literally we're going to Julian's parents on Thursday and we're staying there all weekend so he can get a car. So like ASMR roleplay, but when I run over Dylan's plants. That's not roleplay, sister. I'm actually doing it. Don't worry, this is a really great stream. Thank you. Yeah, for a first one, I'm happy. I'm happy so much. Like, we stayed over 500 viewers the entire time. And the majority of the stream had over 1,000 viewers. Like, that's like... Are you joking? I can't ask for more than that. The stream was so much fun. Definitely do more. I hope to. I really hope to. At least one more before I go back to America. That's my hope. Does Julien know ASMR changes a man? He'll be speaking in his ears and stuff. I don't know if he... I don't know if he supports me. I don't know if he cares that I'm doing ASMR or is excited about it, but Mads with the £1. Thank you, Mads. Thank you so much. Thanks for coming to the stream. I know you're busy with all your biology and college and stuff, but it's cool that you're here. Whoa, you're still streaming. Heck yeah, I'm still streaming. Julien found a shiny and I didn't. I'm about to stop though, Matt. I'm done now. I'm doing my last few encounters. We're down to the last minute. Shiny Hunter Lux, if you're just getting here, I'm so sorry. But we're ending it. We're ending the stream. If you haven't given the stream a thumbs up, you should. If you did, thank you so much. If you're not subscribed, please do. Everyone that gave donations this stream, I'm blown away. I did not expect anybody to donate. So, thank you so much. It was extremely jealous. Wow, jealous? I'm sure maybe some people are. But it was extremely generous. And holy freaking shanks. You guys made my night. And this really makes me want to be able to stream more. So, we'll see. Hopefully me and Julien will do another stream. And just thank you guys for hanging out. Last few encounters here. I'm gonna go. We'll do encounters until I get another double-double. So 2 on each game. Bye, dude. Go eat. I need to. I freaking need to eat, literally. And my boyfriend can't cook for me because he cooked for himself already. So I'm not gonna make him cook again. Kevin with that clutch last-minute donation. Guess I'm LMAO because I've been up for 18 hours, so I might be tired. Yeah, that'll do it. But thank you guys for being so supportive too. Even just with like me talking about ASMR. I don't even know if I deserve it, but thank you. We need more streams. Yeah, I hope to. I hope to be able to. I need to get a setup in America and figure out my internet connection so that it stays like solid. Because there's no hiccups here, but I feel like in America it wouldn't be as easy. Wouldn't be so simple. So almost done. Like I said, we're going until we got the shiny hunting superstitions. I'm going until I get double-double. So 2 on each game. That's 1-1. We're doing more encounters. I can't believe I survived the whole hours. I can't believe survived the whole 4 hours, even though I never watch streams. But with you, it's actually a pleasure. That's a load of BS, but thank you so much. I promise you. 1, 2, 3. Dang it, we might be here a minute. Ben says hi. Yo, what up, Ben? I think did I follow you? I followed you on something, Ben. Sometimes I feel like you guys just say nice things to be nice. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we got the double on the other game, but not the other one. John Hopper with $5. Love your content so much. Tell me your favorite song. I want to make a video edit of you. Follow me back on Insta. Yeah, of course, that Insta promo. DM me on Instagram. And my favorite song, off the top of my head, I can't really think of it. I love so many songs. So yeah, just DM me on Instagram and I'll answer you there. Because I can't think of it right now. But thank you so much. Holy shinks. $5. Appreciate it. Wish you could have watched the whole stream. Well, you're here now for the final moments. Your voice sounds really different in live. It's literally, I promise you, it's just because I've been talking for so long. I think I can make it sound like it would in a video, but this is just going to make it worse. Did that work? Did that sound normal? Aren't Braviary and Bisharp found in the wild in this game? Yes, they are. Yeah, you can. You can actually find Bisharp. I think they're both in like shaking grass. So, not the most efficient hunt, but definitely great hunts. Your voice is like a balance of old you and new you. Excuse me, I don't think my voice right now sounds anything like this. But maybe it does. Going over 20,000 SRs for Sudowoodo. Oh my gosh. God bless. Good luck. Hopefully you get that soon. I'm going until I get double-double. It usually doesn't take me this long. I don't even know how to end the stream. Never mind. I see it. Couldn't even end it if I wanted to. Those two are in normal grass, are they? I didn't know that. I thought that they were just in... Bisharp is on Route 9, not only rustling. Okay, cool. So that may... Dang, that's amazing. But Braviary's not, is it? Maybe I was just thinking of Braviary? Braviary is in the... I don't know. I'm not extremely well versed on the routes in Black and White, and Black and White 2. So, I know freaking Your Fried Bread, he knows what he's talking about. So if he says something is something, then that's what it is. One, 2, 3. Dang it. All right, we're going more. You want some pasta for dinner? Kind of. I'm so hungry. I need to eat. Braviary is white only. I think it's dark grass as well. Okay, cool. So those are crazy encounters to be able to do. I think maybe I was encountering for Bisharp and got Pawniard. I imagine they'd be in the same route. What is it, Route 15? Maybe that's not right. Maybe it's 14. I think this is Route 15. I'm so all over the place in 5th gen. I don't know too much. It's probably the game I spent the least time on in regards of playing through. Don't disregard that poniard. Heck yeah. I wish that was an episode title. Don't disregard that poniard. Dun, 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 dun. I looked up encounter data for hunting way too often. Yeah, I'm sure you do. What time is it? It's 1 a.m. I'm trying to finish off here, but I keep getting double and single. So how about this? If we get to 6,400, then I'll end it there. But I imagine we'll get a double-double before that. Single, single. Okay, the next one, it's optimal for this next one. Oh my gosh, my Ash Ketchum. You should hear, I can actually do a decent, like, Professor Oak, Ash Ketchum, most of the Pokemon, but, like, I'm not going to attempt it right now. First of all, because it's really late here and Julian's neighbors are a little crazy. And second of all, my voice is raspy. 1, 2, 3. Dang it, 3. Yeah, my voice is not great, but right now. But yeah, I actually do, I like doing impressions. I used to do them so much of like Nicktoons and stuff. I talked about it in one Q&A, but it's another anxiety thing. I wouldn't do it for a really long time. Or if anybody asked me to do it, I wouldn't do it. But if, oh, there it is, the double-double, guys, and wouldn't you know it, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4. Okay, let's do one final encounter, and then it's it. Does it make you proud that you've helped form so many friendships? Absolutely. It's amazing to know that people find each other through my videos. So here it is, guys, the last encounter of the stream. Once again, blown away by all the support and all of you guys that hung out here. 1, 2, 3. Regulars, non-shinies, but this stream was super fun. Once again, thank you to Julien for setting everything up and streaming with me for a long time. And everybody that donated, that was amazing. You guys are amazing. And I love you guys. So thank you so much for watching. More videos and hopefully streams coming very soon. But until next time, this is Supreme Arcanine signing out. See you guys later.